What is going on? Don't call me a scrub, man, just because I haven't streamed all week, because I've been in Oklahoma for work stuff. Doesn't make me a scrub, okay? Jeez. It's good to see you guys. I'm glad to be back in my, lovely home with the wife. She's at work right now, but you get what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna play a couple more games with Bravo. Let's get some last minute testing in because I want to be really good. Well, if work is slow, you just need to come hang out, just chat with me, keep it going. I gotta update this real quick, hold on. My win streak is like 30 and 1 now. I didn't get it on stream, but I definitely have the record. Now some people are savage, and oh, thank you so much for that subscription. Some people are savage when you play them, and they're like, oh yeah, GG, and then just close their tab instead of letting me have the deck stats. That's not cool, man. You guys gotta let me have the deck stats. So here's the deck. Got some results right now. 23 out of 24 on my Discord for the team Discord. I actually wrote down which ones people have left on. just left straight up in the game, and you guys have seen some of that too. What was it? Okay, it was 2 Levia. That was you, Jason. So, that was us just playing the private matches, and I think the games were going so quick that it didn't register them or something like that. I don't know how that works, but there was 1 Briar, a Phi, a Dory, a Lexi, and a Viz. So that's where we're missing on these guys. So I think that's 6. No, that's 31. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's right. So 31. So anyway, I'm gonna get into this. Somebody did make the comment the other day about, like what the sideboard choices are and why you choose them, going into a little bit more detail. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that now for all of the matchups that I have set up. So Briar is kind of a mid-rangey one, believe it or not. It's kind of weird. So you only take out Remembrance, so you're playing the whole shebang. That's what I found that I really like, just because my blue ratios are kind of low. So if I start taking out cards like Rousing Ancients, for example, and I'm at a total list of 65 here, then my hand ratios where I'm gonna have like 2, 3 reds in hand really bad. So I go ahead and keep those in there because I still do like keeping the pummel just in case, because if somebody picks up, oh, they're playing Fatigue, and they start like pivoting their game plan, maybe they're playing Evergreens or something like that, then you actually have a backup plan. And then the 2 blocks aren't terrible by themselves. Like Rouse technically blocks 3 because of the Rampart and Double Arcane. Sounds like an excuse to you. Oh man, I'm not trying to make excuses, I promise. But anyway, to finish the thought, so the blues are fine. 2 blocks end up becoming 3 blocks because of the way that your equipment is paired. And then the pummels being 2 block, kind of annoying, yeah, but you can always just block the physical part of the sword if you need to, if you're in a situation where you need to keep blocking. Briar is the weirdest one. This one I still have like some questions myself every once in a while on, but I found that I like this pretty well, and this is kind of what Kel suggests too, for all you Kel acolytes of the Church of Kel. Then we got a Brute matchup. This one is a little more straightforward to me. We're never casting Pulverize like ever, so I just cut that guy. We don't want to have a hand that's just like 1 Haymaker like this, and then you block with 1 card, you have 2 blues. You're never playing this, like I said. Sigil doesn't literally block, so we cut it, because if we get into a hand situation where Reignar's like, intimidate 3 cards, and then you only have Sigil, and you need to block something, it's It's really bad. That's all there is to it. And especially if you have like a Sink Below and Arsenal. So if this is your only card in hand, Sink Below, they go like triple barraging, and you're like boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'm gonna block some of this. And then this is your last card, you're gonna cry. Staunch Response, kind of the same reasoning. You don't want to have this last card in your hand because it takes 2 cards technically to block with this, right? Now it's high rate, but you don't want this even in Arsenal because you could be stuck with a red after the quad Intimidate, or not quad, but triple Intimidate or something. Remembrance, same thing. This is only really for like Oldhim. I play it into Dromai as well, which you're gonna see. But then Hard to Find Ult doesn't block. Very straightforward. Last on that, the Levia, I could see bringing in Staunch Response, but I just leave it as is. Like everything else blocks for 3 anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Dash and Boltyn I pair up in the same. They are very different decks to play against, obviously, but for these, the main thing is you take out Fate, you take out Sync, you take out Remembrance, and you take out Staunch, right? So these are all your D-Reacts. This is kind of like your go-to for your aggressive game plan. The same thing for Wizard as well. Let's see. The reason you do this against Boltyn is that they're on Raiden Boltyn. I'm not super scared because they're trying to be like super duper aggressive, right? So that deck you can just kind of like block with your 3s. They don't have a bunch of like go tall attacks. You don't need like the D-Reacts necessarily. You can just block with your 3s and it's fine. That's to me kind of the losing game plan. I think the best version of Boltyn is the combo one. So this is what you have to do to beat the combo one. You can't have Paper Scenes and Sink Belows, because when you draw those hands, your deck is gonna suck. Like you just lose tempo entirely. All right, Dromai. This is one that I actually play 61 cards, or I'm supposed to. Hold on. Okay, you update that. 61 cards, because I want the blues, and I want the Remembrance, because if it gets to a super late game, I need to be able to put some more poppers back. That's really all there is to it. But same thing, cut these guys, but keep the Remembrance. Easy peasy. Guardian is literally the easiest matchup to sideboard for because you just don't sideboard. You just have all of these. Just play all the cards and call it a day. You just play super hyper efficiently as much as you can, and based on incremental card advantage from you playing more efficiently than your opponent, you win the game. I haven't been talking about the equipment. The only ones that change really are for the Rune Blades. You play Titan's Fist and Rampart, cutting Anathos, and then you cut Crown of Providence and Ironwrought Legs for Null Rune Hood and Null Rune Boots. So that is for the Rune Blades. Everything else has been like a physical game plan, except for Dromai. You play the Null Rune Boots. I've seen arguments to play Null Rune Gloves as well into them, just in case they go Tomultai, blow up your boots, try to kill you with some arcane like damage ping thing. But I think if you get to that late stage in the game, you just die. I keep the boots in there because blocking maybe 3 if they go like double burn them all, and then Azulai or something like that, you can pitch a blue and block all 3, as opposed to just blocking 1 with your Ironwrought Legs. I think we're on Ninja now. Dory, you play differently than Guardian, obviously. You don't do like a swap licks type thing. You need to be like if they have a Glistening turn or a Steelblade Supremacy turn, that's a turn you just gotta take off. You gotta say, hey, we're gonna mitigate as much damage as possible. D-Reacts are your best friend, put those in Arsenal, and then kind of bait them to use their big Haymaker cards. But if it's like a Naked Dawnblade, you don't really have to block that because they have to force it to give it go again, especially if you have a D-React in Arsenal. You just throw it at it. It's really not that bad. It just takes experience on that one. Ninja, your standard blocking equipment. Then we take out Pulverize because it has no relevant text besides block 3. And Staunch Response, take that out because you don't want to be blocking super tall. All of their cards block, or not block, but attack for 3, maybe 4 sometimes, but this card is just like trash against that. Remembrance doesn't block. Righteous Cleansing, you don't need it. You'd rather keep all of your blues and your haymakers. The on hit for this guy isn't that good, so we just take that out. And then Heart of Findle, this is kind of like, you can think of this card as a pair with Titan's Fist and Rampart, or if you're trying to play like a slow, grindy game. So usually against these matchups where you're trying to be disruptive, you want to take that kind out. So Ranger. Ranger is kind of weird sometimes too. I have a weird setup for the board here. So I'm taking out 4, I go to 36, and I'm just keeping in the block 3s mainly. Cut Rouse, it's block 2. Heart of Findle doesn't block. I take out 1 Righteous Cleansing and 1 Remembrance, and I swap the Pulverize for the 2 Righteous Cleansing because these are more castable than the Pulverize, of course. And it's mainly because I expect the Lexi, and I would rather have these against Lexi than the Pulverize. And then 1 Pummel, I'll just take one of those out because it's a 2 block, and that's not my primary game plan. The game plan is to mitigate damage, and then if you happen to have like CNC Pummel, great. If you don't, still fine to just throw CNC. Usually pulls a little bit of tempo back. Viserai straight up is fatigue instead of mid-range like Briar. I go into the matchup expecting to fatigue them the entire time because they are generally very aggressive. They have an off turn, that's why you keep cards like Rousey Ancients in your deck, because with all these big blues, you can usually get this off. Take out Pulverize, Pummels, like I said, primary game plan is to be fatigue, so I take that out. Staunch Response, Remembrance, and then 1 Righteous Cleansing. So I'm swapping the Pulverize with the Righteous Cleansing, same thing as the Ranger. Lastly is Wizard. This is the only one that changes drastically. You're playing all your Null Rim Boots, and then you play the Tunic in this matchup. It's very good against Coronett's Peak, and it's good against potentially saving your ass when it comes to a big Frostbite turn. You can use this to kind of break those, or it's not super common, but you know, it is a use case for that. I like it enough to keep it in the deck. I've been debating cutting it and just keeping the tech plating, because you can play Pulverize a little more reliably with tech plating. But Surge gives them a window to respond, which I also don't like, so there's a lot of give and take. Cards you take out, just like the other ones that you're being aggressive into, like Dash, Fate, Sync, Staunch, Remembrance, don't need any of those. Play the Righteous Cleansings, they're really big. One big change from this list is I used to play Zealous Belting, and I still like that card a lot because the 3 card deal 11 is a lot better than just, you know, 4 card potential, but sometimes 3, we'll call it 3. 3 card deal 10 with a relevant on hit, but this blocks for 3, and this actually is better against the Guardian Mirror, in my opinion, because you don't have to sit there and take a big damage swing to play your own Zealous, and then Zealous really is kind of a liability against Oldhim. So this is just a lot better in general into the Oldhim matchup. Zealous is probably better into Bravo, but this is also just fine. But anyway, yeah, that's the deck, and I'll go into more detail when we go into an actual match for the people watching the VOD. So let's get in here, see what we get. I'm hoping to play against probably Briars and Mirrors. That's like my biggest ones that I want more practice against. Everything else I'm kind of like not super into. I've played a bunch of Fi, I know how that matchup goes. It's not that hard. Viserai, I don't expect a lot of Viserai, but I also know how that matchup goes. It's just one primary game plan, you don't have to pivot, right? Well, I will play this Fi anyway. Just because I haven't played in a little while, it's good to get one of each of the big Haymaker classes. Alright, so I hit that. Let's go back in here. We just talked about this. Take out Heart of Findle, not our game plan. Staunch Responses are bad. We are not trying to be really mid-rangey or anything like that, so we cut these. This doesn't block, and we're never playing these. They have no relevant on-hit. You know, it's just too much. This is mainly, to me, for aggro matchups and then like Guardian. That's pretty much it. I don't even like them against Dory that much. I like that they block 3. This hand's pretty good. I think they chose to go first, which is interesting. Let's block here. I'm going to change the music real quick. So hang tight. It's going to be awkward silence for a little bit. I was going to get me a new mic while I was on travel, but it was not in the cards for me, sadly. We're just going to take a little bit of damage here. They're going to Blaze Headlong it. It already has go again, so them blocking with that isn't like a super big game. I think I'm okay with blocking with Disable as well. Because if I get 2 blues off this hand, let's say they take their turn off, right? Then I can just 2 blues Spinal and then have this. Now that they're attacking with the sword, I am going to block with the Crippling because this is easier to cast and I can potentially have an Arsenal next turn as well. So they got their flame back. We're just going to take the flame damage. And that's also an easy block in this situation. I just noticed that they were playing Mask. I was hoping this wasn't the case, but this is still a playable hand. So we can just throw this. I think that's still right because it presents something that they have to block or respect. So I'm getting their armor here, guaranteed, and a card. Probably a Sink Below, yeah. How is work, JSim? Just hanging out, not got much going on? So we want these back. I'm glad you like the emotes. I see you emote spamming over there. This hand is decent, but doesn't present a whole lot. I could see playing Chokeslam and then pummeling the Chokeslam, but yeah, I'm not big on it. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging. I don't know. This has no on hit, so I'm okay with just taking this. They can't pump it, they can't do anything with it. Okay, they got their Searcher. This is going to be a bigger turn, so I'm going to go ahead and start blocking some. I'm okay with taking a hit here. So I like to stagger this personally. Some people think that's weird, but in a situation like this, I really like having it staggered because it forces them to pump in a weird way if they really want to get their mass trigger. Alright, this one is a little rough. I think I just probably need to take an off turn, sadly. What is up? Thank you for following. We are having an unfortunate situation against this spy. They're having some really good opening hands, and our backup was pretty trash. And drew like 2 reds, but it's okay. Well, I'm glad you guys are hanging out and wasting your company time. So this really sucks. I do not like passing like this, but I need to have this pummel. This is also going to be a blocking hand, sadly. So I'm just going to start blocking some stuff. I could probably Sink Below. Yeah, we just got to block this. There's not much I can do. They're in a very commanding position. I don't know. They probably Arsenal here. If they do that, like, it's so bad. I need to Sink Below and get like a blue, maybe. Okay, no, they're getting their last flame, which is fair. They'll use their last flame. We're gonna we're gonna sink below their flame because we don't want this pummel. This hand just blows. They're gonna be like, look at this loser doesn't know how to play as a deck. But I know they're just gonna Arsenal, so it's free. Gonna hammer, give them some pressure. Easy money. No, I love it. I wish I could spend more of my work days watching streams, but sadly that's not my life. This hand is also nothing. Eventually we'll draw a hand. Okay, you can ancestral that guy, that's fine. I'm just trying to be as patient as possible as we're working through this game. They are ending their turn? That's mind-blowing, honestly. There's no shot. No way, right? I mean, if they do that, this hand also kind of sucks. Okay, yeah, they made a misclick. So you're still doing this. Nothing's changed. Okay. Now you get to hit me. Oh, nice. Congratulations on getting your cert. So you're going to be sending those resumes all over the place. No, that's good. That is very good. Glad you're able to do that. I almost look like I'm trying to fatigue this player. They're probably like, what the hell? Okay, we broke their mass chain. Ronin, sure. Let the Ronin hit, just in case they have a 4 blocker. These little 1 pingies are like super annoying. So, I think they're playing it like very optimally. Oh my god, this blows. This fucking sucks. Shit. Alright, well we're definitely doing that. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust the music. Okay, a little bit better. That is all there is to it. Gotta throw it in there. God, we are so behind. It's ridiculous. We haven't had any runners. I'm not sure what my opponent is doing. Like what's going on? Okay. So we're gonna hammer. Keep the cards in until damage resolves. Makes them think about maybe blocking. No, they're not blocking. Gain some life. Arsenal some cards. Pass. Ooh. We finally got something that's relevant. That's nice. They only have 4 cards, which is also good. The way these decks work is like the more cards they have, more exponential damage that they throw at you. No, all of our fab guys know that in here, but we're getting slapped. We're gonna take 1. We don't block the 1s. No reason. We do block those. This doesn't have go again though. So I'm okay with just blocking with 2. And then if they like react, I can react as well. I don't think they have a shot to react. They're just gonna Arsenal. Yeah. Well, it's definitely important that you studied that hard. I know you're not a fab guy. You played once and you actually did really well. Handed you my Cheerios Briar deck and Blitz, and I mean that deck was busted back in the day though. And you have ball lightnings and stuff. Oh, I know. Yeah, old Zuko right here. They just ripped off Avatar. Can you believe that? Not really, but I think he's actually like pretty cool looking. He's one of the cooler cards. This opponent is like sprinting to the bathroom, taking a link and coming back. Like they are taking so long in between turns. Like it's just your priority, bro. Oh, I didn't change my name. Whoops. Should have signed in. Yeah, you should. You should. I think this game is super competitively sound. And if you are, or have ever been a good Magic player, this game will treat you well. For sure. Watch them have their D-React again. Oh, you got blocked one more, fella? Yeah! Got him. Love to see it. Alright, well, never mind. Still blocking with E-Strike. I'm surprised they don't block with, like, some of their other cards and just E-Strike for 7. That's usually a good play around that. Okay, walking them down. Walking them down. Okay. We are not going to block that because we have Tear Ass. Ooh, nice. I don't know why people do that. It's super confusing to me. I'm just gonna take this. There's no threat to like actually blocking that. Like it has no on hit. This is for life, effectively. Let me introduce you to Tear Ass. Joke's on me. You were never good at Magic. That's not true. You're pretty good. The last event you went to that I at least know about, you top 8'd, but had to leave. So like, I mean, the fact that you're like, oh yeah, I gotta go, but I still top 8, no, that's pretty good. You shouldn't complain about that. That's super good record. All right, we're getting them closer. A little walking them down. Let's gain some life. I love Game 3 life. It's the best. This hand kind of sucks. This hand kind of really sucks. I could make a surge and just throw Chokeslam, I guess. God, that feels so bad. I'd rather keep the sink below. Like, they just do not give a crap about this. But this could rip a card out of their hand. Like, Hammer just doesn't do anything. Let's do that. This card does nothing. We'll just take 4. I have no reason to use this at this stage. Just because, like, there's no relevant on hits. I'd rather have this for a snatch later. Okay, let's do what I said. I'm gonna get a surge, and then hopefully I draw something like a Crippling Crush. That would be dope. Because we've only seen 3 of our good cards. And we had to block with 1. Well, 4 of them. Actually, Tear Asunder is good too. Okay, they're letting us hit. They're not letting us hit. So dominating wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, Green White Depths was really good. Now they're playing Minsk and Boo. So they're playing like the rug version now. It's Pretty funny. Naya, is that what that is? It's been a long time. Yeah, Jacob, you're one of the better players that I know for sure in Flesh and Blood. I really don't want to block this, so I'm not going to. It's easy as that. I would love to see a pummel into this. That would be much better. I'm going to go ahead and use the Fate Scene, even though it's blocking a little bit more, so I can actually like filter the top. Is this a good card? Nope, I don't want that. I want a Haymaker, please. Oh, this is what we're doing. Sure. Not a ninja card either. You can't even Ancestral it. Nice. Now they're arsenaling, so I get the value. Yeah! Naya. Naya is it. In all serious though, I have my moments I'm good, and yeah, I feel like I would be a decent fab. Just never got time to do anything. I wanted to because yeah. No, I get it, man. I get it. Yeah, once you get through doing your move and all that, we'll get you into it if you are willing. I think this game is awesome. I love it. I've made a lot of money off of it, so I can't complain. Okay, so we eat that. Eat 'em up. What is up, Ragnarok? Good to see you. Art of War. Aw, you son of a... We've been having a rough game against this Fi, but as you can see, we're still clawing back. They were like 10, 15 life ahead. All that sneaky Art of War. Yeah, they're playing Mask, which is, you know, good for them. They can have their Mask. I'm gonna block just like this. Let them leak one. That's a-okay with me. They can have their on-hit of make their thing draconic, I guess. Let's block two. Hey, the value. Nice. That Mask sucks right here, man. I don't know why you playing that. Oops, drop something. Was what back to back? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I'm glad you got the rainbow foil. I think that one's the dopest. It's super sweet. Alright, so he used Fi, he's only attacking for 3. I'm gonna take some damage and just hammer. Like, it's worth more to me to do that. Because we still have Sink Below. Star Spieler, thank you for following. Oh, baby. You love to see this. I'll say no blocks to that. I need all of my cards to do this, sadly. Another Art of War? Really? Big brain. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. I was going to get a microphone while I was on travel. I didn't have time to run by Best Buy, but all this sub money is going to help me get you guys better audio quality instead of this crappy thing. Alright, so we're going to take 4. A little bit behind. And take another 4 here, I suppose. Just kidding, it's Sink Below time. I actually just might block with this stuff. Let's block like this. Them seeing their Art of Wars like this early is super annoying. This is so unfortunate. What is this last card? I'm going to use the Sink Below. Okay. A quick sell on Bravo versus Oldhim? He's more fun. That's all there is to it. Not really. You can be a little more aggressive into the Fis, I've found. Hopefully he doesn't send something else. Ah, shit. Alright, well. Here we go. I'm doing this. I'm gonna block. They're giving the whole shebang, though. Oldham, I don't think has a super great Fi matchup, like if you're trying to fatigue or be disruptive, whereas there are so many good on hits that Bravo has that is just extremely, extremely relevant. They have to respect a pummel here, and if they don't, then, you know, props to them, they got the balls. Yeah, I was gonna get the HyperX Quadcast actually. that is the one I was gonna buy. That one looks sweet. Alright, so ideally we get to a position where they have something not so great. We're just so far behind right here. Like, they had the tempo super early in the game and just have been back-to-back runner. I think this is still going to be one of the closer of the games. We can't play around something like... can't play around something like... I just got to block like that and keep the command and conquer. Sword. Block the sword. This is still going to be a close game regardless. Yeah, CNC, I've been going back and forth on Blitz. Yep, we're just dead. Alright, well, you guys witnessed one of my first losses. Very, very close game. If I had any tempo at any point, I would have 100% got this off the Kryptonite Crush, but that's all there is to it. They're taking forever. Yeah, I don't think that's a super common game. They just had, like, above average turns the entire time. Yeah, I'm gonna get a mic stand. Yeah, if you have one that you recommend, I was just gonna buy like some like halfway decent one from Best Buy when I go run and get a Quadcast, but yeah, if you have a recommendation, I'll definitely take it. Taking out Staunch for Stamp, I think that's fine. It's better turn ones for sure. We're gonna go first against this guy. So our Briar game plan is take out Remembrance, leave everything else. You have a little bit of a, well, never mind. But you have a little bit of a plan. You can fatigue or you can mid-range depending on how they play. Excuse me. Stamp is fine. I like Stamp enough. It just blocks 3. It's not very good if it's not turn 1, but if you want your like super high roll, then you can do that. So many Briars. I'm all in though. Let's do it. So I missed one of your questions. I apologize. Yeah, they still had an Art of War at that time. Alright, let's play this. But let's see. What were you saying? Each, and it has been quite a breeze versus Fi. Yeah, playing Rainbow Pummel, that does it for sure, but I think you kind of like, you sacrifice a lot by running 3x Pummel, in a way. Or 3 each of the Pummel. I prefer playing a more control playstyle for myself, so I think this hand is awesome. Because I can Command and Conquer, and then Heave and Pulverize. I get rid of their card. I don't really want to Heave and Pulverize anymore. I don't know, that's probably so bad to Heave it, but like, we don't get this opportunity very often. Nah, let's do it. Let's just keep it as is. We're gonna skip the Arsenal spot. Be a little disciplined. Yeah, Unmovable and Sync. I like playing at least 4 D-Reacts and Blitz personally. See what they hit. Bramble Spark. Yeah, so they definitely hit. Oh, they pitched into it too. Swarming, Confidence, Bramble Spark. Oh, they double hit. Jeez. Good on them. Got 2 embodiments of lightning. Appreciate you, Phalanx. Alright, so this is... What is going on? We're undoing. I wish people would ask. Okay, at least they are playing the same way. But yeah, 2D reacts I think is the best, just in my personal opinion. They are really trying to... I'm gonna go ahead and just give them some armor, because if they pump into it, that's fine. They're gonna draw a card, which kind of sucks, but we gotta get it out eventually. I think it's just a losing play to overblock that. But yeah, to finally finish my thought, 4D reacts minimum, 6D reacts my personal preference. I like playing staunches, but you definitely play Unmovable over staunch, just because it helps you, I'm gonna take the Rune Chant. It helps you... it helps you turn on Amathos. Oh my god. They got every single relevant on-hit card because it pumps off of these Force of Natures. Are you kidding me? That's so annoying. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Gonna have to take some damage, guys. That's sad. Yeah, they are 100% on the full aggro kill you plan, it looks like. Especially with that Aether. What a big turn. They had every single pumper card. Another one? Really? Okay, well we're blocking some more. That's a big one. We hate that. We hate that. Always block with Debilitate first. Here's that. Okay, yep. They did show that, didn't they? Yeah. I mean, you can't play around it. It's better just to block with the... 2 cards for 5. 3 for 8. So, it's really good. This one we can actually take. This one doesn't get a buff off of the Force. Then... Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. So, yeah, it's kind of below rate, sadly, but I think it's kind of a necessary evil for Dories and whatnot. So just being able to block a full 8, especially against like other Bravos and stuff too, because a lot of times like those matchups can go really long and go to fatigue, and you'll have more cards by playing it that way. This Briar has gotten some really good turns, especially without channel. So I'm really scared of the channels when they come. It's gonna be rough. Golly, man, like, how do you beat this? Holy mother of God. The amount of damage that they have presented every freaking turn is crazy. When I find that Heart of Findle, we're going to be getting some value off of that guy. That's a fact. That is nuts. The amount of runners that they have played is crazy to me. Okay, well now they have an off turn, so this is good. I don't want to do this. Probably get rid of the staunch with a sync blue. If they press here, I can still staunch, which is not bad. Okay. And yet another big boy. Love to see it. Cool, cool. I'll just get some hammer in. It seems like they're playing like pretty much normal Briar. Like this is pretty normal. They've just gotten all of their like super good back-to-back turns, like double Force of Nature, being able to hit off of the Fortune Nature, draw cards, drawing a 4 on top of that when I had 2 floating. So like usually their best bet is to play Rosetta Thorn. And they were able to just say, nope, that doesn't matter to me. Don't care. What was the question? No, I apologize. Yeah, good against Dominate. The staunches are really strong because you're giving 1 card for like a Dominated Crippling Crush in the course of the game. So, I think that's worth it to me at least. I've been a big fan of, what in the world? Sorry, what happened? They played a Tome of Harvest? Tome of Harvest pitching all of these. Oh my lord. That's crazy. Well, gain that life. Yeah. Ooh, love it. Yeah, they drew the linear game plan. That is a fact. I'll pay 2 for that. Boom, boom. Give you that. Love it. They have no armor, which is cool. Watch. We're going to hammer them, and they're probably going to take it. Crazy. Or they could sigil. I could see that too. Sigil is annoying. This hand's not bad. Too bad we won't be able to use it based on the way that they've been playing. Paying into it, maybe? They are. Alright, so they reveal Shockwave, Sigil, Snatch, Tome. So they get 1 card out of this. Yeah. Ooh, it's channel time. This is where it becomes difficult, but they ran out of a lot of their big hitter stuff already. Like, they very well could draw something crazy. Really mess me up. But if they do this too, yeah. Just gotta block. We're in a blocking situation. Just don't have the capability. We'll pay 1 and we'll actually just block. We gotta save life. Hope we get something big. Two snatches, two scars, all the Gloomveils, 2 Ravenous. We saw one get pitched, they have 1 Exude. Okay, this is good against an Exude hand. Ooh, yeah, alright. Full block time. Alright, please only have like 1 or 2. I'll let you have 2. 2-0 for 4s. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh man. Here we go. Pulse of Candlehood. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. You got the pulse. I love to see that. It means you can't do something else. You don't have a channel in the yard, so you can't even play it this turn. Oh, our luck is improving. Alright, what is the mode? Buff power is the mode. Uh-huh. So this is coming in for 10? 10, yep. So we can block like this, block, oh, sorry, 11, whoops. Undo block. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How do we do this? Oh, it already has go again too. Whoops. This was wrong based on that. I should have paid attention that it was go again. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 9. Okay, we'll eat the mistake and pay 1. Then we're gonna use this, and we're gonna get rid of the Terror Cinder. Yeah, I totally thought that. Oh, okay, good. Whew. Big yikes. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Ooh, more blocking cards. Yeah, they did get the channel one more turn, which is also very good for them. Okay. They don't have an embodiment. It's a buff power again. Go again. Alright, so this will be coming in for 8. Should be. I'm okay with blocking here, blocking here. Paying for that, and then using Paper Scene. I don't really want that card. I'd rather have just a block 3, to be honest. This doesn't even come in with Arcane. Okay, we're going to take that, and then we're going to Arsenal. Well, I'm glad I kept the sync below. That's funny. I'm gonna do that now. Cannot pay for that. I'm gonna block here, here. And then this really sucks. Like, this really sucks. Well, like, that's just the most that we can do. Okay, pumping it. Sure. Going up to 6. Not even hitting. Alright, this doesn't suck anymore. Hell yeah. Why? Jeez. It's probably coming in for 4. Alright, Fate Foreseen. Alright, we're keeping that. That's a blue. Big brain. Alright, that's their last one. Electrify was revealed. Okay. Gonna use that sink below to get rid of this crippling crush. Give me that blue. Yes, sir. Alright, swing that sword. Yeah. It's only 2. Passing Arsenal. I know this is very, very invigorating gameplay, but it's starting to go a little bit better. I don't want to jinx it, but the early game was very scary. Eventually they'll let us smack them with a hammer. I do not care. Did they fuse this? Did they? Hold on. I gotta read. It's revealed. Okay, hold on. Undo. So I got a block for 9, sadly. Oh, it was a rune chant too, wasn't it? Rune chant. Whoops. Alright, we're just gonna take it. Alright, hold on just a sec. So, this is not what Showstopper always looks like. That is a fact. You know what? Fuck it. Like, they're probably not going to. I'm gonna say nothing, and then just block for 9. They're just... I guess they're not checking their chat log or something, but we should be blocking and mitigating some of this damage. It's better than just Titan's Fisting, I think. Because if they go Sigil here, then that's just another damage we lose. Which also sucks, so hey, look at that, wow. Crazy. Yeah, this is not normal Showstopper, at least nowadays. Most people are playing, make sure that they fuse. Okay, they fused. But yeah, most of the time nowadays, people will go kind of mid-range. They're playing choke slams and stuff like that. But I like to slow the game down and make them be the better player. So they have go again. I can pitch for this and this. I can block here. Give them the paper scene. That's fine. We'll keep it blue. Yeah, you're used to my Showstoppers. I've played this style of Showstopper for a while. They're arsenaling, so this buys a little bit of tempo, I guess, kind of, maybe. Lets me get like a better, I think this is better just to throw it like this. Here's a CNC, respect it or not. So I don't think they have any more sigils. They might have one. They found, oh, they can't play it on this anyway, so. We've gone through, we have one more Sigil of Solace. So we're at a virtual 18, technically. They're giving me a lot of stuff. Keeping their arsenal. Okay, okay. This is a different style of fatigue. Where you throw damage and then they have to block. Like, one way to look at this is saving me 6 potential damage, especially with like a D-reactivator. So that's not bad. I'm gonna try to get this in Arsenal if I can. This does not have go again, huh? We're still gonna do it like this because we need to. I'm gonna pitch the Terra Sunder. I like to keep these in there even though it's kind of bad with the fist. It's not too bad. Oh, they pressed it? Yeah, I was afraid they were gonna do that too. They get one embodiment off of this. I don't think it's worth throwing the Staunch. Maybe it is. That's their last press though. For sure. Gonna have another 5-card hand. I'm gonna keep it. These freaking Sigils, man, they are so freaking annoying. Sigil of Suffering is a 0 for 5. Card is busted. Ramble Spark and Twine Lightning, E-Strike. They hit every single Sonata too, like, okay, whatever. At least we'll be able to pitch for the Arcane and be able to staunch whatever they play. They don't have Go Again, or they do have Go Again, but they don't have resources, so this is fine. Probably passing. I get CNC. I'll put this in Arsenal. CNC is a good follow-up to their channel turn. It's their second channel, I think. They haven't blocked with one. Yeah. See, they pulse again. They're almost fatigued. Just notice that. Tome, sure. They burn through a lot of their stuff. A lot of it. Okay. Yeah, we're for sure paying for that. I'm gonna pay, stop all of it. No Go Again on your card. You have no more sigils. I'm gonna hammer you. Sink Below says, get rid of this pummel. Now they get to keep their channel one more turn, which is annoying too, but I mean they've burned so much 0 for 4s already. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they just said, hey, here's an Autumn's Touch for, you know, 8 or something. Oh, another one. Here's the other one. Big brain right here. I've seen somebody at a calling play 3. Look at that! Oh man, I'm so good at this. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sure, I'll just give you the whole hand to take an off turn. Actually, I kind of want to just let this hit. Call it a day. Cool. And I'll have this in Arsenal instead. Yeah, their attack count very, very low. I mean, they're at 7 cards in deck, right? So. They blocked with their channel earlier. Electrify from Arsenal is always scary too. This is what I'm talking about, like with this style of Briar. If they're just like balls to the wall coming at your face, you just gotta like set up and fatigue. Whereas if you were playing against a more experienced Briar, I'm not saying that they're bad or anything like that, but let's say they're playing a more like, okay, I see you're fatiguing, I'm not gonna beat you because I'm gonna run out of gas type thing. Then, okay, so it's Bramble Spark. Okay, so this doesn't work with the Bramble Spark. So I can go block, block. This has go again. I'm gonna go ahead and let this hit, just in case. And then we're gonna block here and block here. And sink below. I'm gonna get rid of this and make it a 3 block. It's a little bit better that way. Yeah, like if they're playing the Everdrone, as you call it, then it can become a big problem. So you have to play mid-rangey. This is a big play for them actually. This is gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, it's go again. Huh. Well. We could very well die here. I'm taking 2 and then taking 4. I think this is their biggest tempo swing though. Well, they have... I don't know if they can do any more. Yeah. Whew. Oh, the heart. That was rough. That was super close. I gotta be super careful now. Yep. Absolutely. Will pay for that. I don't think they have the gas anymore though. It's a very good hand for blocking that. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use the sink below. If they thorn me, they broke the chain on this, which is super good. I'm gonna pitch that and then block with this. Pay for it? Heck yeah. Alright, so now they only have Tome of Harvest, Earthlore Surge, so tomorrow, I can't remember what the last card is. Alright, cool. Gah, that was scary. That was super scary. So. Alright, can't complain about that. Let's get another one in. See if anybody else is interested in playing. Lexi, I'm actually like low-key scared of Lexi. If they're playing the combo Lexi, the Insidious Shields and stuff, that deck can kind of whoop your ass if you're not careful. Alright, let's get it. Yet another game where I wasn't able to choose if I went first or second. I'm not super scared of Azalea, I'm gonna be honest. They don't really have a whole lot of on-hits and ways to like rip your hand completely apart. So Azalea is cool, and if you're not careful, it can really mess you up. Like I played against one with Dreadbore, and made all my D-reacts in my control Bravo list not good at all. But Yeah, I still, like, I didn't take damage until it was like, I don't know, turn 10. Something crazy. So what if I told you I have a crippling crush? What would you think about that? Lexi player. The perch grapplers bites the dust. It is really good at blocking too, I guess. That's awesome. I think this is the combo one, based on the way that they're playing their stuff. So like Shock Charmers doing all this like, yeah, this kind of just like wrecks. This deck is wild. Yeah, you just block and win. You got a cold foil perch grapplers? Or what? Is that what you're talking about, Jason? They're giving me the tunic too. They said screw it. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I see. I'm a scared now. Oh, you got a cold foil Dreadbore, yeah. Okay. Forgot the context. My B. Did they play 3 of a kind? They did. I missed it. Alright, so this says go again. They fused it. The fused is Polar Blast. Nope, not Polar Blast. It is Winter's Bite. Okie dokie. I kind of want to just like throw a little bit of equipment. I expect them to go like, well, they can't Rain Razor this actually. That was probably bad. Another chilling. Arctic incarceration. Ooh wee. Here we go. Here's my Spinal Crush. Endless Arrow. Not so endless anymore. Wow. It's kind of dangerous putting a Mooble in the arsenal, especially when you draw a freaking Staunch Response and they give you Frostbites. Yeah. That's okay though. We'll get through it. Azalea actually did top a Battle Hardened, right? Is that what happened? That's pretty awesome. How big is this boy? Dama Lama late. Well, I have just the answer for that. I'm gonna show you right now. Boom, chicka wow. Yeah, you gotta get on that Azalea train, dude. Just play Azalea. Azalea busted. They're gonna make it to where my hand can't do anything by playing this Arctic. Which kinda sucks, but whatever. He's fine. Yep. I'm so surprised. Bing bang. I'm gonna pay 4 for a Seismic Surge. Love it. These cards all block for 3. That's my favorite. God, I love these emotes. I gotta add one that that Sleep Coma sent me. Oh, I love it. It is so funny. It's just Crippling Crush, but with aviator sunglasses on. It's so cool. Okay, so I got that. One of these days, they will not give me Frosty Bite. Let's do those. See, if you are a super high tier sub, I'm selling it right now. You ready? Boom, this is it. You get the cripple time. It's so good. I'm still at 40, guys. We're doing it. Then, this is one of my favorites. So, Jacob, you should have this. It's the finger. That Arsenal. I love that one. Give me the Arsenal right now. Do it now. Ooh, I got the pummel too? Golly. You got anything relevant in there? Okay, Bolton shot's pretty good. Doesn't work on this though. We are gonna be hurting. Might be using this Crown of Providence to get rid of this. I don't think this card is very good in this matchup. Until they don't give me a Frostbite. Oh my god. We are getting wild. Nine, they say. Lord. What does this do? Give me Frostbites if I take it? That's fine. This is gonna have to go again. They're gonna shoot that for free. God, that's so big. Well, at least the pulse is gone. Yeah. Briar is the reason you're hesitant to do that. Like, if you go runner, it's pretty good, but they can just high roll the crap out of you. I like playing this style a little bit more, just because it feels a little more in your control, if that makes sense. What do I do here? I'm gonna just get rid of this, I guess. Then I can still block this for 5 if I do that. And keep my armor. No, I can't. Oh well. I want to get this immovable out of Arsenal. And I think I want to keep... I'll keep this around. Command and Conquers are a little bit better in this matchup, obviously. And they're going to bolt and shot me. I probably should have kept that so I can block and then give them 2 pieces of armor, but I can't. They've used this twice, I think. So if they reload, they can really mess me up. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna do this. That should be their turn. I'm happy giving armor to end their turn, because if they go like Endless Arrow, that could be a problem. Let's see. Do I feel like Control Bravo is significantly better into Briar than Mid-Range Bravo? I do not. I think Mid-Range Bravo is probably still better in general. But if you play optimally, you can still beat a Briar. Like an average Briar will just try to maximize damage as much as they can. Give me a Frostbite. God dang it. So you can fatigue those, but if they are on kind of a mid-range style Briar game plan, then it can become very difficult for you to win on fatigue. So you have to still play optimally for that sense. Let's see. I'm going to put another immovable in the arsenal, I guess. They run out of ice eventually. Heck yeah, look at that. See? Look, beautiful. Running makes you feel like you want to die. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Sorry, I'm trying to go back and forth. I'm still getting used to seeing 2 screens, and I turned my second monitor vertical so I can have like everything going on at once. So bear with me. Yeah, support your Bravos. I love Bravo. I've been playing Bravo forever. JSim will tell you. JSim got me into this game, and I've been playing Bravo pretty much ever since. This sucks. Why you gotta do that to me, bruh? I'll pay. This is the worst. Flake out. What is Mr. Flake doing over here? Blizzard Bolt, huh? Alright. Flake out, what does this do? Goes fused against dominate, that's fine. You can have these. We're just gonna block out. Their best fatigue impression. Yeah, I can play some Bravo Mirror. I need to play some mirrors anyway, so I keep getting, you know, not the mirror, so give me a Frostbite. Yeah. Love it. Oh, we finally took damage. No, not another Frost. No. So now this is actually not too terrible because we can go Unmovable and Fate. Have the double up. Yeah, what were you doing to me? What was this? Oh, yeah, we're gonna pay for that. Yes, sir. But yeah, I wanted to play Oldhim when I got into the game because Chain was super strong, and I play Control and Magic, so I was like, I want to play Oldhim because he's like Control, and he says attacks you, so Chain theoretically was going to get worse, and I was like, okay, I'll just build the guy who's going to make Chain worse. I started picking up like Tech Plating and Crater Fist, and I was like, I don't have Rampart, and I don't have Winter's Well, and I don't want to like invest so much into this game just yet. And so I started playing Bravo, and here we are. Now I'll just play Bravo. Boltyn is, I think Boltyn is fun. I don't know if he's like anywhere top tier, but still pretty cool. Sadly not top tier. What was that? Dama-Lamolate? We're gonna do a whole lot of nothing next turn. Again. Yes, I am from Alabama. Can you hear it in my voice? Or is it my hat? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Do you know the card guys? I've gotten to know them pretty well. But they're Atlanta-based crew. Oh boy, here's the channels. Love to see it. You know what doesn't work against channel? Dominate. But I can do this. Here you go. Got a little lucky. Got a little lucky. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like them a lot. Me and Nom go back and forth on like decks and stuff. We did a lot of Oldhim arguing. I'll call it that. And I'm gonna admit, I think he was right for me to play Fatigue Oldhim at Pro Tour Lille. Should have done that. I played Bravo, but I was playing mid-range Bravo, and I just kind of got my I got it handed to me because my deck decided that I needed to have like 3 reds in a hand after I was playing against the Icelander, and I'm like, okay, I have full tempo, and they're like, yep, that's GG, but we gotta play it out. Show me your next hand, dominate something. And I got 3 reds and a blue, and none of them were playable. I was like, are you kidding me? And I ended up losing that game, so it's a little tilting. Yeah, the Southeast is going to get a lot of ProQuest. So, like, Alabama in the Huntsville area, I think we're getting, like, 3. Just in the Huntsville area, which is sweet. I'm all about it. So this has been affected. What do you show me here? I kind of want to just, like... I want to tear ass, man. I'm gonna tear some ass. Oh shit. No, they have channel. Whoops. Okay. So we gotta block. We can't tear ass. No. Just do it like that. They only have one, so they're not going to get another one. That's fine. Oh, no. Okay, well, it's just strictly correct to now Fate Foreseen and pay one for it. Because we're going to be paying one to discard anyway, might as well save the damage, and then I get to Arsenal. Yep, I love me some Sync Belows. Yeah, Atlanta area has a lot of ProQuest most of the time as well. For sure, Skirmish. I decided to go play in the last Skirmish season in Atlanta. And I don't know, I guess I was just feeling it that day. I went undefeated in Swiss and in top 8 and was just boom, boom, boom. Playing Bravo, of course. Same list that Ragnarok has. And I can post that one too if everybody is interested. It's pretty common. Okay. Give me that Frostbite. I love it. I love Frostbites. Endless Arrow. I'm gonna break the Frostbite. This is a little weird for me. I can keep the blue, actually. Let's do that. And I'm gonna pitch the Sync Below. As weird as that is. Sure. It's a blue that blocks 3. Oh, well, here we are. This doesn't have Go again, though, right? Oh, it does have Go again. Well, here's another Sync Below. Got the backup. Got him. Now pass your turn. No. No! Block. Did they fuse? I don't think they fused this turn, right? Or maybe they did. No, they didn't. So they can't get this card out of my hand. I can Arsenal it. Have a bad habit of winning the first 2-3 rounds in ProQuest and then losing out. That has happened. I remember the first 3 in like Murfreesboro. We got paired round 3 and I was like, Jacob, don't do this to me. And then you beat me on Chain. I was playing Bravo. This was during Starvo meta too. I was playing Bravo. Barely got me, and then the rest of the way, like I won the rest. Well, I won the next one and then lost against a Prism because Prism. And then you lost the rest, man. I was like, what the heck? We were supposed to see each other in top 8. This is how this works. They are about to make me discard so much. I will pay 2. I'm actually going to pitch this Crippling, I think. I don't think they have a way to get me a Frostbite. Yeah, we're supposed to see each other in top 8, not Swiss. We can't team kill, man. It's not good for our health. Lost a Prism, Starvo. Yep. Let's pay. Boom. Now, what would really suck if they like Arctic Incarceration me? That would suck ass. I'd just block with the Crippling instead. Oh, this is a bop. You got a little Navi in this song here. Oh, I gotta bookmark this one. It said, "Hey, listen." That is awesome. Okay, where's that? Arc. Song is Arc 21. Ooh, yeah, double up on it. Ooh. Ooh. Was that the play? Was that the play, opponent? Boom. Nah, shit. That's what they're thinking. I get the hammer? This is crazy. I love the hammer. Got surprise aggro prism, arc light on shackle 8. Awakening is bullshit. You are right. There's a reason awakening is gone. And also prism is gone. Awakening was kind of dumb. I was a big awakening fan. Especially in Blitz. Oh my god. I played the crap out of that. Little Oldham awakening. You play against Viscerize that are like, here's 30 damage on turn 1. You're like, yeah, that's cool. Like you, I'm gonna block my whole hand. Awakening. Go get a Pulverize. Kill you. That was the only deck that was like even close to being able to win that. So this is coming in for 4. We're gonna block with Old Righteous. Give you the Righteous Fist. Why you gotta be this way, bro? All right. Well, let's hammer for 6. Take it. Boom. Never saw the sigil coming. Really? I'm just gonna block with. Oh, I should have responded to that. Nah, that's fine. Here we are. Ice Quake. +3. 3 of a kind. Poor Lexi. We're at 39. We were at 39. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, E-Master. I'm sure you are not having a great time. It's just how it goes. Alright, so this is coming in for 8. Ice Fused. Boom, chicka wow. This gives me a Frostbite if it hits. I'm gonna throw them off a little bit. I'm gonna let them try to like pump out some Shock Charmers. Oh, okay. They're just not doing that. Then I'm gonna go ahead and sigil here too. Go up to 42! Gotta get these Righteous Cleansings in my deck. Oh no, this could be bad. Ah, man. They Endless Winter me, like this is a disaster. Yeah, here. Here's damage. They didn't have the reload! No! Opponent. Oh no, opponent. Sure. Sigil again. Just in case they give me something that says like, hey, discard cards, I want to go ahead and get that out. I think that makes the most sense. Ice Quake. Give me Frostbite, so I'm gonna block with my whole hand again. Blizzard Bolt. Mother of God. That's a big one. I'm not intentionally trying to fatigue, it's just happening that way. Okay. We can play the Staunch. Heck yeah. This gives dominate, right? Oh, drawing the staunch at the prime time. God, you love to see that. I don't know why people don't play more Sigil of Solace. It's not as good in CC as it is in Blitz, obviously, but this is not dominated. No Gogan either. Could Razors me. That would suck ass. Alright. Arsenal the Staunch. We're seeing our second cycle now. Love it. Give it dominate. I would like to say that's scary, but it's really not. I think we could start pivoting now. Just like straight up kill him. That does not have go again. What? Oh, crap. Whoops. Hammer. They are beating us on the fatigue game, technically. There's the other Command and Conquer. Cold Snap. You bad person. Well, we're not playing this turn. It's frozen. It's gonna start singing to me and asking me to hug it like the snowman in Frozen. I didn't pay for that because I would have to pay for this, which is like big bad. We don't want that. This really sucks. The fact that it has go again. Alright. Block. Give me a Frosty. Go ahead. I want it. That one's more annoying. This one makes me discard if it's fused, and it was fused. Gives it +1. I can pay 1 to stop it. I gotta be a little conservative on my stuff. I could block and surge. That's not terrible. Yeah, it's probably better just to do it that way. But they make me discard. Like, this is gonna make me discard. So, yeah, whatever. Do it like that. Pay for it. Can't make a surge. No, we can't make a surge here. That was for all the stuff. Whoops. Okay. We're so far ahead, I don't think any of this like truly matters. What's funny is I actually don't care about that. It's their next attack. Yeah. Look at all these D reacts. Once we find a good hand that actually has some like decent follow-up to it, then we'll probably just take a lot. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Paneros. Love it. Appreciate you. I don't know if they're playing Ring Razors, man. It's kind of crazy. We're gonna go ahead and staunch. Are they playing press? They are playing press, but they already played them all. Ooh, we get wild with it. We'll let those resolve. And we're gonna do this. Pay 2. It actually costs 3. If we had a surge, this would be pretty decent, but sadly do not. I kind of want to arsenal this. I don't really care about these as much. So, hey, thank you for the follow. Oh crap, I'm playing the wrong cards. Oh, you guys are messing me up. Here, here. What do they say oops to? Alright. As long as they just play their hand like they did before, they double up on that. Okay, incarceration was fulfilled, they're gonna do that, and they're gonna pitch again. Alright, let's work through it again. I guess I don't know, were they wanting to do something else with their hand, maybe? Not really sure. Yeah, I'm probably going to take this exact list to Denver. I really, really like this list. It's just fun to me. Even if I, you know, don't go top 8 or something like that, it's still going to be a blast to play. Anathos is such a fun weapon. I love this thing. Yeah, take it. Take it. Ooh. I hope they play nothing relevant on it. I'm going to take this. They probably can't even block this by itself. With a 4-card hand, I'm not super scared of this. Okay, give me a posture. I can still play this. That's pretty lit. Love to see it. Oh yeah, the point down. Pummel the macho. I want to so bad, but they gave me frostbites. So I just gotta kill them. Alright. That was a good opponent. I like them. Yeah, you don't have to play with heart. You can still play this list. I think the heart is kind of necessary. Like, we just played a Briar. If I didn't have the heart, I probably would have died. Like, straight up. Because they were just, like, laying down haymaker after haymaker. So, you can play it without. It's probably still fine. Do you like that? You like the piloting in that? I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that. But you can play it without the heart. You can still do the fatigue thing if you want. But I suggested, at least on my YouTube, somebody asked the same question. What would you do to replace it? And what I would do, if I were you, is I would take heart out, fists, and Rampart, because they're kind of a package, 3-card package. You can throw in Choke Slam, and you're leaning into a more like kind of mid-rangey style play pattern. And then another thing too, since you're playing some more mid-range, and you probably want some more things for, you want more pummel for your, like, your Command and Conquers. So I also suggested taking out Stamp and the 2 red staunches and just playing, sorry, not red staunches. The Last Ditch Effort. Stamp and Last Ditch Effort, turn those into pummels. You can keep the red staunch if you want to. You can turn these plus the tunic into blue staunches. There are many options for this, but I think the core of the deck is very, very solidified. Like, you want Rouse, you want Showtime, Spinal, Machos, like all the big blues, Crippling, Command and Conquer. Like, I'm very sold on these. I'm big on the 2 of Pulverize and 3 Imposing. Kale is not. Kale likes 1 Imposing and 1 Pulverize in the latest iteration of his list. But I like just having big turn 1 I win the game style plays. You know, give me 10% extra on this matchup and I probably win. You can also change these to Zealous if you're trying to be a little more aggro. So, but at that point you are leaned heavily into playing mid-range. Sigil is kind of like a staple to me now too. I really like Sigil. Sigil is sweet. So Remembrance into mid-range, I actually don't think is that important. If they are fatiguing you, maybe it's just the Oldhams that I play, but I find myself not wanting Remembrance against a lot of, like, at least US Oldhams. It usually gets me killed, believe it or not. So I will generally cut this and then play, you know, some 1-of or something along those lines. Maybe a Stamp or something like that. But I'm sold on it in this list. I think it's very, very necessary because you're playing a very defensive game plan against Oldhim, especially with your Sigils and your D-Reacts. And you're just trying to slow the game down a little bit while being as efficient as possible throughout the entire thing. Running Frosty Oldhim, very good into Fi and Icelander. I can agree with Fi. Icelander is probably good too if you're a little more aggressively leaned. But the only way I really like to play against Icelander if I'm playing Oldhim is I love to play some Heart of Ice and Sledge. And I just play, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, I don't activate it all the time. I usually just, like, slam a Glacial Footsteps for 10 or something crazy. And then if it's like early game, but if it's late game, I'll activate that thing like almost every turn. It's crazy. Remembrance is good at getting Rouse back against Dash and Dromai. Yes, you are correct. Especially in this list where you want the go again. That is a big deal. If you had Zealous, I don't like it as much. But it's still not bad. Like, I have yet to play enough Dromai to feel comfortable in saying that the Righteous is just better. But, alright, so here's another matchup where we play the whole shebang. All of it. Play all the block. You say the look have funds to our opponents. And yet again, I have not been able to go first, or choose to go first or anything like that. You don't like Zealous? I like Zealous. I like Zealous as a 3-card play. I think it's very good. But it does require you to take some damage in the mirror, and I think that's kind of trash. Sadly. You know what we could do? This is going to be pretty funny. I can go 7 instead of 6 here. I'm going to get them with the old bop. Show them old Pulverize. Give it to them. That's awesome. I love it. And they don't know. They're like, oh, it could be Hammer again. They don't know. I'm just gonna make a surge and pass. Love Mal. Ooh, Crippling Crush. If they don't have a relevant card like Steelblade Supremacy or Glistening, I debate just taking damage and just running back a Crippling Crush. Might block for 3 or something, but that's about it. Spoils of War is an annoying one. might just throw this staunch. Yeah, I think that's fair. I should have pitched something else, but yeah, it's fine. E-pot. Okay. Route me. Route me. Okay. Stroke. Sure. I thought about blocking with Iron Rod because of that reason, but I'm not too concerned about 1 damage. I can give them another 3 block. I don't think they're going to pump it again, because they had to use their E-pot anyway. They probably would have used something else. I'm going to keep the cripplings in and just hammer for 6. It's going to be a lot of that. Remembrance back, whichever ones I've played of Rouse or Righteous. Yeah, that makes sense. The role of Blue Pummels is also a fascinating topic. So Blue Pummel, to me, is just to have more hits. Like if you're playing mid-range, you have to have the gas. You have to lay on the gas. If you don't have the gas, you can't sit there and just like block forever. You don't have decent blocking cards and like ways to mitigate damage. Like Sigil, that's why I say Sigil is so good. Like it blows my mind how crazy that card can get. Alright, so I'm happy giving this. I'm probably going to take an off turn because they're probably going to give another buff. But I can Fate Foreseen here. Or not. Alright. Hammer it is. God, I love Sigil of Solace. That card is so fun. And my fiance / wife, or whatever, that's a complicated situation. Let me explain. So we are technically married, but our wedding has not occurred yet. So to family, we are fiance. To the government, we are married. But she plays a little bit too, like not super seriously or anything. And every time I play Bravo, especially in Blitz, I'll have like my sigils and I'll play and I'll put it in Arsenal like a good Bravo player does, and they'll be like, okay, I'm gonna hit you with this, I'm gonna present lethal, and then I'll be like, you know what, that's fine, gain 3 life, it's not lethal anymore. And then she's like, gain 3 life? I hate that. It's so funny. I love it, I love it. Sigil was so fun. I'm probably gonna block a little bit more. It has go again. This kind of protects me against Route too. Oh, that's what happened? We should get the government involved? No, that was her. That's literally almost word for word what she said. It's so funny. Yeah, 26. The effective life total of Bravo and Blitz is more than 26, I can promise that. Because you also have all of these. So, and when I used to play Blessing of Deliverance too, it was even more. So it was even more annoying. And I also play Tome of Findle in Blitz as well. Like when I top forward with my team at Vegas, I was on Blessings and a 1-up Tome with Mage Master Boots. And ooh boy. Ooh boy. When you basically are in the game and you have 40 life in Blitz, like that's really annoying for most people. Brahminer for Commoner? Brahminer? Jesus. Bravo for Commoner in San Jose? Do they have a Commoner event in San Jose? I didn't realize they did. I kind of want to just conserve my Fate Foreseen and I'll block like this. They're not going to get this. Like, there's no shot. Well, now we know that they're on Nourishing only and are not going to be playing things like Scar for Scar, at least. Watches Bravo v Chain vid versus me. In screen for me, I presented 98. I think like over the course of the game, yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. I wasn't playing Blessing though, or Tome. So keep that in mind. I love WTR. Like, playing against heroes WTR is so fun. It's so fun. It's the way the game was meant to be played. No, I can get behind the new stuff too. It's fine, but I love being able to have like a little back and forth like this. Like, yeah, I'm taking an off turn. You're taking an off turn. Here's 9. 9, no dominate. Give me cards. Commoner for lore book. Yeah, that's sweet. I think Bravo is actually decent. You can play something control-esque, like one that I built just from scratch. It's probably not relevant as much anymore. Commoner. I have a lot of lists. It's gonna take a little while for me to find that. Alright, sorry opponent, hold on. Yes! We got a Steelblade Supremacy. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. I consider that a win. Okay. 3 of a kind. Easy peasy. Well, 100 effective HP, like I'm blocking though, you know what I'm saying? They did block the what? What's going on? Let's do Chooksland. Yeah, if you're playing Husk against me, you're probably dead. And you even played like every single one of your Haymaker cards, right? Like you played Artivore and both Rebels, right? Remind me of that. Where's my Bravo? Oh, Bravo Commoner. Okay, so this is one that I built. It's probably not nearly as good anymore. No, I wouldn't play this at all, actually. I'll play something different, but I would be playing things like Stonewall, and I'd play Stonewall Red. I think that is very strong. You can just fatigue people. Giving me the armor too, jeez. Well, these paper things blow. Yeah, it was for sure at least one Rebel. I think you had 2. My audio is out. Can you hear me? It looks like it's coming in, based on the yeah. Yeah, it looks like everything's running right in the mixer. Ooh, Steelblade. Hey, I got 10 viewers. I think that's the first time I've ever broken double digits. That's awesome. Appreciate everybody here. I'm just gonna double up on these Favor Scenes because they kind of suck. I might actually do Favor Scene and then Sync Blow, get rid of the other one. Denver is not Worlds. Worlds is in San Jose. I'm gonna top that. That's a good card. And because of that, I'm going to use the other Favor Scene. Keep that on top again. Yeah, Denver is just me trying to get my last legs in for the year, because I don't think they've announced any more in the US. And I can't go to Worlds, sadly, because that is the weekend of my wedding. So, sadly but not sadly, if that makes sense. I'm probably going to get rid of this Sync Below, to be honest. Just make a Surge, because I want to be able to potentially dominate or pummel the Spinal that's coming up. Guess I draw it. Yeah. Postpone the wedding. I asked. I legit asked. I was like, hey, how hard would it be to like move the wedding a weekend? She was not happy with me for asking that question. She was like, you cannot be serious. That shit was so funny. I was like, yeah, I'm kind of serious. It's the first Worlds. She's like, you're only getting married once. I was like, yeah, so. Hey. This would be really good if this was Sync Below. I probably should have done that. That would have been a better line, is play this and then put the Sync Below in Arsenal. And then I could get rid of it like that. Yeah. This is a Naked Dawnblade. What is the rule, everyone, when you see a Naked Dawnblade? You say no blocks. That is the rule. Make it a destination wedding and wow. Oh wow, it happens to be in the same city. Oh. People have also made that joke. You were not the first one. That's so funny. So we can definitely Arsenal this guy. What we got? Made that bigger. Coming in for 6. 6 is a lot. I can make it really annoying for them by blocking like this, because there's no reprise. We didn't block the original one. So he could do like a, what's it called? Stroke of foresight, but at that point it's whatever. So we'll get on top, see if we can... I'm okay with keeping that, actually. Because the idea is I'm going to Arsenal this pummel. If that was a blue, that would have been way better. So this is going to rip some cards out of their hand. I can pummel, but if they happen to have like a big Steel Blade Supremacy turn or something like that, then I can go, okay. Let's get rid of this, little Crown of Providence action. And then have the unmovable for Arsenal next turn. First time you're playing and calling besides the Vegas ones? You're talking about, yeah, San Jose. No, I think it's going to be awesome. I actually like California a lot. I wouldn't want to live there. Well, I guess I would want to live there. It's just so freaking expensive. I couldn't afford it. Okay, this is a Naked Dawnblade yet again. I'm definitely not blocking with a pummel. Show me what you got. Gonna be another Blade Runner. If this breaks their bolters, I think that's a big play. Because it can make their Steel Blade Supremacy turn a little bit worse. They're pitching Twinning Blade. Or they're just saying fuck it. Yep. Also makes sense. Alright, let's get rid of pummel. And let's just attack for 4. Make it easy. It's not like a general rule specifically not to block it, right? But like, if there's nothing on it, if you block, it gives them a chance to go like, here's a glint, right? And then glint, we'll draw them a card and give them go again. Like, it's just better to hold your D-reacts if you can, right? All these Steel Blade shunts, man, you're getting me. Well, lucky for you, I also have some good stuff. Getting all the D-reacts, man. I did win versus that Briar, believe it or not. 100% won against that Briar. I went all the way down to 1, and the Heart of Findle saved my ass when I like pitched it earlier. Man, I'm telling you, Heart of Findle's good. Okay, so Naked again. Playing a little fatiguey game plan here. I don't know if I like it. Out for blood. I'm gonna let this hit, because when they break their bolters, go ahead, break them. Do it. Get the big hit. Get the value. You know you need the value. Come on, player 2. You need this value. You need it. Yeah. 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 It wasn't reprised, so let's do the sink below thing. That's what I wanted to do in the first place. Iron Song could be, yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm going to do this again. Okay, hammer for 6. Call it good. And keep the pommel in there. Ooh. You're telling me I can Command and Conquer and pummel it? I can't think of anything else I would rather do. Besides maybe block this Warrior's Valor. This is big. I am not looking forward to this anymore. This is not gonna be good. How much damage is this? 7? Whew. That is a lot. That is a lot. I could go ahead and get rid of my armor and hope. Oh, I don't know. I gotta think about this for a second. Because this is gonna give them go again, and they're attacking for sure for another +1. Yeah. Yeah, priority number 1, get that mat. That mat is sweet. Yeah, it's not super bad. Like, but they're pitching their last card, so this Command and Conquer doesn't do anything, right? I'm gonna go ahead and try to end their turn. Get rid of that. I could be annoying and tear asunder for 5, but I also think that's kind of trash. They have all of my armor now, which is also kind of bad, but... Hammer for 6. Or hammer for 5, dominate. Make them use their armor, the last bit of their armor. Let's do that. That's probably the most advantageous, I guess. This doesn't feel super good, but yeah, that's kind of what I got. He was gonna pitch his last card, right? So that's why it's not that scary. But pitching the last card, I wouldn't get the value off of the CNC. So this I can guarantee get his armor. So I think this is a fine play. You Arsenal. Get an Arsenal. Pass the turn. Okay. Big attack is not that scary. No lightning bolt, huh? Pass. Take it. Pass. Please. There we go. If they glint this for no value, that's still okay for them. Yeah, Heart doesn't proc the hammer, sadly. But that's okay. I think it's still right to play it in this matchup because it can get super, super grindy. I think this Dory player is actually playing this matchup pretty well, using their weapon almost like a fatigue strategy. We've only used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 D-Reacts out of like 11. So we still got half. I really want to do this Crippling Crush play. How many Sigils have I played to? 1? Just 1? Okay. I can't tell if I'm like dipping out or something like that. My internet's not bad. I think they're just taking a while. Yeah, that's why I've been refreshing a little bit, just to try to like get it to work. So I think it's the opponent right now. Maybe they just don't know it's their priority. Or no, they passed priority to me. No, they didn't pass priority to me. It's still their priority. Oh, there it is. So much damage, man. Now stop hitting me with so much damage. Just the free go against. I think that's their last run through, though. Crippling Crush is going to force all of their hand. I'm going to take the 5, because I have a feeling this might be an Iron Song response. This will get me a Surge as well. Pot and kettle. Yeah. So much damage. Here's 11. I was complaining about their 11. No, here's 11 back. Yep. No. Makes sense. Makes sense. I could, like, almost theoretically fatigue them, too. Like, we are so ahead on cards. It's crazy. What you doing? Unmovable? Don't you tell me you have unmovable. Steel Blade? Okay, that makes sense. Still gets 2 cards out of their hand. Because they don't have the tunic. Yep. So there's an Iron Song. Let's do these. Okay, cool, cool. Cool. Gotta pitch that. I'm gonna go full block and then staunch, probably. So this can go 5, 6. Then they can go Iron Song. Here's my whole hand. Only way this hurts me is if it's Twinning Blade. Yep. Now the best thing about Pulverize, it blocks 3. +1 Twinning Blade, hey. Alright, so for 4, I could hammer for 6. They're pitching a Twinning Blade, so I don't think they have another one. Fast priority. Let's pay 2, do that from Arsenal. Should end their turn, hopefully. It's so true. No, I want the D-React in Arsenal. I'd rather have that than just hammer for 6. Like, we're so far ahead on cards, I can kind of just slow the game down, and I don't think they have a chance to win. Unless they just had, like, this huge big brain play. I can put the Pulverize next to it, too. So whenever we see it again, if we see it again, then we'll be able to get a lot of value out of it. They're giving me the tunic? You're giving me the tunic? Okay. Oh, they must really like their hand. Oh, okay, it's another Steel Blade. How many of these? They're playing like all reds and all blues, huh? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's a few more. Oh, I love this hand. Might not be able to use it optimally, but his deck is not that great, as far as I can tell. We're playing E-Pot and passing the turn. Nice. We are dominating. Yeah, the opponent, as far as I can tell, based on the way that they've been pitching cards, they're not playing for the late game. So we should just outvalue them. It stops their turn entirely. So I'm still going to like present a lot of damage, and getting them lower life will make fatiguing a little bit easier. Now if I'm doing all the blocking, that's a little bit different, right? But it's a naked one. I don't care. Alright, so they're pitching Steel Blade. Go ahead and mitigate some of the damage. Ooh, getting a little Iron Song in. Ooh, you love to see that. Yeah, they're a little salty, it seems. Hey, let me Iron Song response. Oh wait, it gives +0. That's why you don't block from hand in that situation. Alright, yep, they decided they wanted to just quit the game. That's fair. If I was playing Dory and I was playing against a Bravo that had like all the best D-reacts in its class, I'd probably be annoyed as well. Alright, I would like a mirror. If I don't get a mirror, then I am going to hit up the chat. If old ZZZ wants to get some games. We don't have to do it on stream though if you don't want to. Oh, wake up. Yeah, not blocking in certain... Ooh, this is actually one that I wouldn't mind playing against. So, take out Staunch, 1 Righteous, 2 Pulverize. I'm playing 2 Righteous over the Pulverizes. Because most of the time. It's just better. It hits some of their like power cards, and then I'm taking out the Pummels because we're trying to do full up fatigue, more or less. That's like our primary game plan. But yeah. Knowing when to block and not block Dory is super big. And it also depends on your hands too, right? So like, if your hand is just a bunch of blues and it doesn't matter. We didn't win the die roll again, but if you have like a bunch of blues and they're coming in for 3 and it's naked or something like that, I don't hate blocking with like 2 cards. It's all turn dependent. Well, this is kind of annoying. Mauve, Swarm, Mordred. Okay, let's get some value in here. Swarming. Little shawarma. And let's get the value out of the Vapor Scene. Let's see what kind of good card we can get on top. I kind of want something that has like a relevant on hit if I can help it. Oh my god. This is your turn 1 to me? Holy mother of God. What? This sucks. God damn it. Holy shit. Sometimes you just get beat. I don't have a way to pay. If they crack their Aether, that's like super funny. Here's some armor. This early. What a crazy turn 1. I always need good games against Briar and Nathan. Always. This is unbelievable, honestly. This is so crazy. How much damage did they present? Let's think about this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I had 13 block. I blocked 2 more, so 17 block. And then I took 9. So they presented 26 damage on turn 1. That is crazy, man. Freaking crazy. Give me some of those cards on top of your deck. I want like 1,000,000 Mavrins and Shrills, like right here. Honestly though, what is the pick, man? I'm like leaning towards Become, as weird as that sounds. Because like it can set them up on like another one of their Haymaker cards. I think I'm gonna get Become. And then you can have this card last. And I'm gonna set it up to where it's a little awkward. So crazy. Another Mordred. Another Sonata. Oh, did I just mess them up? I think I did. This is so funny. Yeah, I just set your deck back. Shrill. Okay, so you got all 4. Never mind. Didn't mess them up too bad, obviously. They went off on turn 1 though. That's good. Like that was a 4-card hand, and they said, "Here's almost 30 damage." That is so nuts. Oh, you didn't have go again. Pass. Big yikes. Absolutely crazy. Well, I don't think they're playing D-Reacts, considering the way that they're doing this. Let's get rid of this. Block with that. At least this is a quick game so far. Big damage. The last Sonata. And it hits. Good for them. I'm so happy for them. Yeah, they did crack that in the beginning of the game, huh? Okay. Now they're getting some of their weird hands. And pay for that. This won't have go again. Let's... Yeah, I don't have a good follow-up, so... I'm just gonna block here and here. I can keep the crippling in the deck. This is fine. Yeah, Nathan, I'm gonna have to take you up on that offer. Get some really good games against some Briars for sure. Okay, so they're coming in for 7. This is only 1. Let's go ahead and pay for it. This is better. Go ahead and do that. And block for 2. They can creeper something in, but well, hold on. This makes no sense not to block with that, right? Oh, they Mordred? They have to creeper something, right? Yeah, for sure. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, they read the runes. Okay. Yeah, I follow. Is everybody enjoying the stream? I think we got some good games so far. Some pretty entertaining ones too. There's been some weird lines. Like even when you played 1,000 hours of Bravo like I have, you still have some weird lines that come up. You're like, what do you do here? Lord, have mercy. Oh my god. Block all of them. That's so cool. Okay, it's got go again because of that. No relevant on hits besides. Like, I don't discard, right? If you've dealt, there's no effect. There is no effect, so I'm going to take this damage. Yeah, I think you'll have a good experience just watching like these playstyles anyway. Oh shit, I let it hit that 9 because of the mauve. I was dumb. Shouldn't have done that. I'm taking extra damage for no reason. Sorry guys. I should be at less. I was really dumb. Yeah. Oh well. I forgot about the mauve. See if we can still get there. Even making a mistake. I was like, it has go again, but it has no on hit. Yeah, no, it has an on hit. Alright, let's pay for this. Little debilitate action. Pay for that. I'm gonna sink below one of these down. Don't make fun of me, Nathan. I forget, like, these. It's kind of hard to, like, keep track of everything on here. Oh my god, watch him hit. Hell yeah. Got him! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't hit me with anything. Don't you do it. Ah, you suck. Alright. This doesn't have go again. We're gonna pitch the old Spinal Crush. Got him with the big brains. Foe for foe. That's right. Little Wendy's action. Ooh. Hit him with the big hits. They're trembling. Trembling in them boots. Excuse me. I should be 3 higher life at 22. Should be, but I am dumb. No, see, that was big brain, Nathan. I wanted to get lowers so my Heart of Findle works. That's all it was. Alright, so Rattlebones for Shawarma. Oath? I love Oath. Oath is dope. Make 2. Oh, Shawarma's coming in for so much. Pay for the 2 here and take the physical? Yeah, good enough. Listen. It's big brain, Nathan. You wouldn't understand. You're not a Guardian main. Please, miss. Yes. Yes. Listen, I'm like basically a Rune Blade main. Like just period. Okay? I could play Briar probably better than you. I'm not going to miss this one. Oh, they're just making big old stuff. I can't play a lick of anything relevant in this hand. That's so funny. Let's gain some life. Let's... Yeah, I straight up just can't play anything. This is horrible. I keep the blue in hand, so let's just do that. I don't need a surge. Here's 4. Look, they're gonna run out of cards soon. That's what matters. Ooh. Crown of Providence. Oh no. Oh, I hit this time. Damn! Son of a gun. Oh no. Let's pitch this. I think I'm gonna take the other ones. Block with that. That's okay. Revel. Taking a lot of damage here. Probably should have blocked with Rampart too, but tis what it is. I'm just taking so much damage. I can't do much about it. I think I hit. Yeah. I don't know if they have anything like big hitter anymore. I think they like double Mordred or triple. Yeah. Another Rebel. I've been playing kind of sloppy, so. Kinda is probably an understatement. Yeah, see? Just like that. Okay, Sigil's kind of big play. Gorg Tome, sure. Yeah, now I'm nervous. They've gotten a lot of their go-agains as well. A lot. I think we still have a chance. I just have to not hit like runner. Okay. Shrill. We are going to have to take this rune chant. I'm gonna block with this guy because it's actually like not playable. We need to hit a blue off of this. Cool. Pay, block. I get the arsenal. Not gonna complain about a bunch of blues, that's for sure. I think they have one more rebel though, which is gonna be real scary when it comes up. They discarded. From Arsenal, Roomlight Incantation was discarded. They're getting an attack. Okay. I was afraid they were gonna go get the rebel. Rune Flash was revealed. Okay, so it's gonna be rebel time. I think if I played a lot tighter, I probably would have got there. I think this is gonna be it. Or let's block with that guy. Pay for it. Boom. Yeah, here it is. Let's go ahead and play it before I like mess up. Only have one. We're gonna block here. Gonna pay 0. We're gonna go down to 2. I really need the heart. Come to me, heart. Mm-hmm. So all of those are gone. What is up? Thank you for the sub. How are you? Where are you from? I'm gonna hedge on the fact that I could draw some reds. I don't think I was going to, but the surge isn't gonna do anything. Lead was discarded. They're getting an attack. Meet and greet is revealed. Okay. Yeah. Definitely pitching for that. Pitch, pitch. Block. Let's block with this card that's probably not going to matter at all. Sword. We'll pay 1 for the rune chant, 2 for the sword, and then we're going to block. Unmovable is a card that we are going to pitch. How many Rattlebones have they played? 2. 2? Wouldn't be surprised if they had 3. Okay. Mauve. Shrill. Let's go block, block, block. Pay 1. Hey, we found it. I felt a little bit better. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. Mauve. Blue mauve. Spellblade. For some more. And pay. Block with a 3. Pay 2, block. And this should be it. 4 cards left? I don't think they have it. So even with those misplays, the power of fatigue is quite strong. I wouldn't be surprised if they did the shit where they... Okay, cool. Thank you, Pesh. Thank you for being a good opponent and conceding. Alright, well, Nathan, this deck is so busted you can make stupid ass plays like I did and you still fucking win. Like, come on. What do you mean? Deck's busted. You should play this at Worlds. I'm gonna open the floor if anybody wants to play a Guardian Mirror. I'm all for it. So, hit me up. I would love to play. That's the main stuff that I really want to see. Yeah, that was a very good game. I had to play super tight at the end instead of just like throwing cards like I was the entire game. Yeah, talking with chat and playing games definitely can mess you up because you can easily get distracted, obviously. And, you know, I always wonder watching people play like Hearthstone or whatever, and I'm like, man, why are you making those plays? Like, come on, that's like horrible. And then now I know it's because when you're talking to people, it makes it a little bit harder. So you have to run off of muscle memory a lot. Yeah, kill that Fi. Kill that Fi. Alright, well, in that case, if your game is going to be pretty short, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go run and move some laundry over to the dryer. And in the meantime, I was going to run an ad, just so you guys wouldn't have to see ads anyway, but, well, subs don't get ads anyway, so you guys are good. So I will be back. I'll let you guys look at the pretty LSS chair in the meantime. And then, yeah, I want to get some Guardian games. It's going to be sweet.
It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was fear. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me, that's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas, oh you meant the world to me. Oh you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me, that's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas, oh you meant the world to me. Oh you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, oh I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me, that's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas, oh you meant the world to me. There's a distance between us, it's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And
Oh boy, we got the doggos in here now. We doing doggos? Oh goodness. Say hello to the doggos. Doggos. I'm really bad at doing this. Hold on. Look, come here. Ninja. Sit down. Sit down. He's a good boy sometimes. Only sometimes. Turn this music down. Alright. I wish there was a more precise way to do the dial, but alright, that's what we got. Alright, let me get you on old Discord. My Discord name is on the main Discord channel for Bravo. If you want to go there, and you can then Insta DM me. So, yeah, just hit that up. Then we can do it that way. Well, in the meantime, get some cards out. Ben Jim, what are you doing? I could play around with my... Turn the light up a little bit. Is that better? Yeah. Okay. Alright. So, to show off my Bravo cards. You ready? There it is. Alright. Cold foil masterpiece. I actually need to turn off the ring light. The masterpiece. It also is just horribly trash lighting in here. Give me a second. I can't hear if this is on or off. I think it's off. Alright. I just don't want the reverb in the back. But the guy. The man, the myth, and the legend. Nice and cold foil. Ooh, look at that. I got some cool stuff in here too. Like the Anathos. Right there. That bad boy. Kinda hard to see cold foil, but like the rivets and the brackets and stuff on the hammer are like completely cold foil. It's pretty sweet. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? Alright, then we got the tech plating. That's cold foil. That thing is pretty sweet too. I'm flexing hard. Then of course, for the one matchup, we have the cold foil tunic as well. See that? WTRL, no legend. Ooh wee. This was my first high-end cold foil that I got. I was gonna buy a tech plating, and then they ended up selling it before I could pull the trigger. But then I showed this one off a lot. This is my $40 Rampart of the Ram's Head. It has a gold border. It was only $40 because I paid $40 for the entry fee of the tournament. It's pretty sweet. The legendary $40 Rampart. Oh yeah, I got the Norrin stuff too. So I haven't showed that off before, but these are pretty sweet. It's super hard to see. Maybe you can see the edging. I don't know. It's hard. They look super nice though in person. Maybe I take them out of the sleeve. These are Norrin gloves, cold foil. Maybe it'll... Can you focus, please? Jesus. There it is. Yeah, it's super hard to see. You can kind of see it on the glove there, as I like twist it around, but that's also an alpha. No, I got them all. Unless this is like a counterfeit or something, then I'm gonna have to beat up old Nathan Crawford, because he's the one that sold them to me. Beat him up. He doesn't want the smoke. But I even got the iron rot. I pulled the trigger on those too. Little silly guys. Is everybody ready for the for spoiler season? I'm ready for our Guardian shoes. We will finally get Guardian shoes, I hope. I hope. But yeah, what's funny too is for Blitz, I literally take this entire stack of equipment here and just slam it in. This is 11 equipment anyway. So it's this exact same equipment. Ever since Stormstriders was suspended or banned or whatever they call it. Yeah, that's what we do. I actually need to make a change. This was based on the original list. I think this is the one that has Zealous belting? Maybe? Let me know in chat when you're done with your game. No rush or anything. Everybody loves to see foil guardian things sometimes. I have one pink foil Sigil of Solace, which is really funny. I had the pummels though. The pummels are sweet. Tectonic trippers, so they rhyme with slippers. Yeah, yeah, that'd be sweet. I don't know. I could see like getting basically Iron Rod, but when you block with it, you get a surge. That would be dope. Like I would play the crap out of that. And it wouldn't be like overly broken or anything like that. So, ooh yeah, there's the pink. Found the pink. Pink strip. It's kind of hard to see. Come on, camera, focus though. Oh, focus. Alright, you guys see that? It's kind of pink. Whereas this is the red. That is the pink side. It's pretty easy to see, I think. Like, so here's a Faper scene that's not pink, obviously. They didn't come in pink. But that one is definitely more red. Actually, it is kind of hard to see. But here's a pink pummel. These are my favorite. When you hit somebody with a pink pummel, it always hurts a little more. But I need to find my righteous cleansings, wherever they are. I'm gonna go on a scavenger hunt. What you doing, Benjamin? What you doing? Yeah, we need some boots bad. That's the only thing we're missing. If we get boots, then we should never have to complain for anything else ever again. Because this deck is... it's basically WTR alpha version of the deck, besides like playing some better better blues now. I guess Polarized too is pretty sweet, but... yeah. I don't know why more people don't play Bravo. I think Bravo is like stupid good. Always has been. I have a series on Twitter, kind of. You can call it a series if you want, where I call it the Bravo is Still Good series. I think I'm on like part 16. And anytime I win an event, I put down Bravo is Still Good. And I started recently just putting like Bravo was always good? Question mark? Because he's always been pretty decent. I will find these eventually. Eventually. Alright. It's not in this box. Not in this one. I'm just gonna light back on. Okay. This is my sleeve box. Might be in here. I think it's in my big box though. Got a bunch of random stuff that I just carry around. All stuff that I could possibly want to play. Yeah, Ragnarok, I'm glad you got that rainbow foil. I think they look really sweet. Like, look at that. I know it's kind of hard to see because of the ring light, but oh my god, how shiny. It's so shiny. That thing is dope. I also got one of these. I pulled this out of the pack. It was pretty weird. Little barcode. They're kind of rare too. It's technically a misprint. So, they're worth a little bit of money, believe it or not. Like, I think back when I got it, they were worth like 50 bucks, maybe 100 bucks, depending on who you sell it to, because they're so rare. So, that was a rainbow foil Bravo. That is correct. One of those I got from you, if you remember. Hey, I found my righteous cleansings, guys. Finally, after searching for everything, got my righteous cleansings. Oh yeah, these are just my random playables. Also got my cold foil Bravo, of course, the youngin. The youngin. I wish I wish this was focused a little bit quicker. There it is. And then of course I got the robe too. Got the robe. I used to play it AB4 when Wizard was scary in Blitz. That one you can actually see pretty well that it's cold foil on the border. Yeah, I think you got potions from me. Like you were collecting the cold foil potions. I think that's what we agreed upon. All right. All right, where are we at, Templar? You almost done still? Golly, it is hard in here. Or hot, not hard. Alright, let me put this guy up and we will get situated. Yeah, I think I'm sold on this list. I think this is the list I'm going to be playing. The one with the righteous cleansings. It's hard to deny how good it's been. I've only lost 2 times now, twice on stream. Against a fight earlier today. Actually, I don't know if I didn't lose the first time on stream. But I lost against a fight and they had like literally runner. I think it was like 80% out of 100%. Like if 50% is normal for them, if it's like a 50 out of 100, their game was like 80 to 90, if not, definitely not 100, obviously, or I would have died a lot earlier. But still, and then I unfortunately got some pretty doo-doo hands early. I didn't get the tempo. It was still close. Still close. The power of this deck is strong. Like, it's for real. Alright, let's post it in the Bravo chat. I'm gonna find you. Alright, so we're gonna say... Move back over here. Okay. Yep. Just hop back in when you're done. We'll play a game or two. Alright, let me get a private. I'm gonna be playing against Templar in the chat. So... let me put this guy back up too. I really like these Game Genic boxes. They are pretty sweet. The wife got me those. I got the perfect amount of dice in there on the top. I got this big old dice, like a streamer dice almost, so people can see like what I actually pitch. Because one guy got a little salty one time when I played against him because I was using one of those resource coins, and they couldn't see from across the table or something, but like it was obvious what I was doing. I played a blue choke slam with 2 floating. I pitched 2 to blues, and then I was going to pummel it because I had a pummel in Arsenal or something. And they were like, "Oh, I didn't know you had 2 floating," or I would have blocked a little bit more. And I'm just like, I mean, like, what do you want from me? Like to start the game too, I said, "Hey, I'm going to use this as resource tracking. Do you care? Or do you want me to use dice?" I'm always like super polite and try to be professional about it. But after that, I was just like, I'm not going to risk it. No shot. Don't want anybody to get annoyed, to bash me on Twitter or something random. So, alright. I'm gonna switch the music real quick. This playlist is almost done. Let's go back to Synthwave. I like Synthwave. Synthwave is fun. There we go. Getting a message request. Alright. So they have been sent the game link. I think they're on Oldheim. Hey, look at that. Sweet. Look at me. Not winning another die roll. Isn't that great? Doesn't everybody love watching me not win die rolls? Right. No, I do communicate with them. I even said, because like Cassie, my wife, was watching, and I said, I'm gonna I'm going to attack with Choke Slam. I have 2 floating. And I guess they just didn't hear me, or like they need to confirm too. Like it's both the opponent and the player need to have clear communication. So like I'm not mad about that. I'm not going to be upset about it or anything. You know, it's on them that they didn't clarify if they didn't know. That's all there is to it. So I think I did everything that I could to play as fair as possible, and if they took that as like an unfair situation, then you know, it is what it is. Old sledge time. Alright. Let's hit them with the good luck, have fun. Alright, so we got blizzards and we got choke slams. Hey, love it. Oh, I love it when it just like takes all of that. It's the best. Ooh, baby. I love this hand. This hand is nuts. What did they put on the bottom? Let's try to actually pitch track a little bit. So they pitched those 2. So we don't get another order. So I'm going to pitch this. I'm going to hit them with that. Isn't that right, Nathan? Well, hit them with the bot. Why do I like Sledge so much? Sledge is so good. What do you mean? Look at it. It's amazing. I love it in Oldhim. So, like, I would much rather play Anothos, right? Like, it's just 100% better. If your deck is built to it, of course. Because it costs 3 instead of 4. But when I play Oldhim, ooh, boy, oh boy, I love me some Sledge. Because you outvalue your opponent. You have Tunic every turn, or every 3rd turn. You have pitch a blue plus Tunic, deal 6 damage. It is just so good. It is so good. The efficiency is unreal. Hit me with that D-React, that Ice D-React. Come on. Come on with it. One more. I'll take it. If they don't, then we get to go, boom, make a surge. Boom, hit him with the hammer. The hammer. Hammer time. Alright. I love it. Little 13 damage turn. That is a fantastic start. Cannot complain. Ooh yeah, we're getting a glacial over here. A glacial. Alright, so we don't know what is coming up. So I think I'm gonna do Cranial Pulverize. Like, at least on the bottom of our pitch, right? So I want to have a blue. That way it's not like red on the pulverizes immediately. And if it works out, then we'll be able to have a pulverize plus 3 blue and be able to just time walk. Okay, so they passed. I'm decently happy throwing probably Crippling Crush. I'm like okay with that. Let's do that. And then we can Arsenal the Righteous and just call it a day. It's fine. A little naked. Naked Crippling Crush. Okay, we're getting the Crater Fist. And we're probably gonna get a Staunch Response. Yep, there it is. So they must really like their Arsenal, because the best play, for me at least, I like doing Crown into Staunch, like this, and you get a very clean block out of that guy. I haven't been updating the wins, I'm sorry guys. So I have 1 loss, and I think, I'm gonna guess it's 34, I can't remember. Somebody in chat can tell me. Ooh. Frostfang. Dude, Frostfang is sweet. That's a cool little play. I expect a pummel here, actually, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna block here. Let him hit me with that pummel. Alright, well now I feel like a dummy. Come on. Come on, Wins. I need you to update. There we go. Oh, I need to pitch. I'm sorry. Whoops. Now our follow-up turn isn't going to be very good, obviously. It's just going to be hammer for 4, and then we can threaten pummel by keeping cards in hand. Again, on the turn, we're going to sigil. Sigil time. This also can bait a an ice react. It's not super common in this situation. Like if I had a free arsenal, it would be a really good bait. But okay, lets them have a 1-card block. Block the whole thing. Let the reacts happen. Give me the ice. Come on. Nope. Okay. Well, now I'm scared. Now I am scared. Across the week? Yeah, so you're just playing the whole shebang too. That makes sense. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do it like this. This could get a pummel as well if he tries to pummel the Crush the Weak. And then I'm gonna sink. We've pitched a blue. I'm gonna get rid of this Righteous to set up pitch deck a little bit better. So it's motto time. Their pitch deck doesn't seem to be anything crazy right now. It's just a bunch of blues. So buckling into hammer, or surge into hammer. Benjamin, come here. Come here and lay down. I don't want your rope. Look at this. Look at this big old rope. I don't want it. Get out of here. Do, 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 do. Oh, we getting some damage in? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Why you gotta be mean like that? I have no way to save this. No way at all. So I think I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Off of the Righteous. Off of the Crown of Providence, maybe? Oh, I did not mean to hit that. Whoops. Misclick. Alright, let's just do that. Get rid of the arsenal. And save some of the cards. If we get pummeled, unfortunate. Yeah. Unfortunate. So this here, golly, this is so awkward. My pitch deck is going to be trash. I'm just going to get rid of probably Stamp. You good, homie? Alright, so unmovable, and then hammer. Okay, we're getting a choke slam. And another choke slam. Hey, got him with the bait. Yes, sir. Love it. Oh, gosh, this is so good. So based on this, I really just want to take this damage. And I want to just throw a crippling. And if he ice reacts, that's cool. That's fine. I'll get a pummel. I'm going to try to arsenal this. I think arsenaling pummel is a good move in this state. We're about to hit a bunch of our D-reacts, sadly. You're going to give me 2 card. Yep. I don't think there's a shot that there's going to be an ice react. We have the Crippling Crush right next to that. Okay. Gonna arsenal, huh? So we're gonna make Surge. Let me undo that, actually. Undo. Gonna make... Undo again. Whoops. Here. Now Spinal. Alright, now we have the 2 floating for the pummel. This is good. Good, good, good. Hit him with the bop. Hit him with the big hitter. It's gonna be a big damage swing too. It's gonna make me feel very favored. Let's get rid of that and that. This isn't bad either, man. Like, I cannot complain about this stuff. I don't really want to have like Macho and Arsenal because my initial instinct is to like boom, boom, boom. You don't want that. I'm definitely going to block if he lets me. So I'm not going to do that. So I don't want Macho and Arsenal, and I can just get it ice reacted anyway, it's like whatever. A little terror ass never hurt anybody. Except all of my opponents when they hit. So this is a pretty cool list. I've actually seen some of these lists that play like a bunch of Frostbangs and all that. They're just like Pummel Central. Yeah, let's undo that. Frostbang is sweet. I love me some Frostbang. He was blizzarding my Dominate. How could you? Okay. So we're hitting him. We're getting him. Oh, it could be Oasis. I have no cards now. Yeah, that's an undo. No cards. Don't ice. So we need to undo that. You can sledge off Tunic next turn though. Only 2 cards. So like what they need to do. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So there was a misunderstanding. I want them to play as optimally as they can. They're going to discard Blizzard. Blizzard sucks in this matchup usually. And then we'll do it like that. Then they can 1-card sledge like I suggested. I think it makes the most sense just to get rid of Favor Scene. I don't need that. Bottom that guy. Card's bad in this situation. Alright, let's make a Surge. Let us come in for 6. Alright. Ice React? No way. There we go. Command to Conquer is so not good. Unless you have a pummel, it's actually not bad. But I'm gonna block with these guys. We are in the chill out plan until we see another relevant hit, and then we honestly might even pitch it too, depending on the stack. We have a lot of blues back to back to back, so it's not gonna work out. Yeah, I lost against the Fi, like the very first one that I played this stream. They just had runner, 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 and then another runner and a runner, like back to back. It was pretty crazy, to be honest. I'm probably going to use the sink below, get rid of the pulverize. Or I can get really greedy, and I can sink below and get rid of sink below. I think I'm going to hit a... I'm going to hit my remembrance, so I'm just going to play it actually. So I think it makes the most sense for me to just get rid of the sink below. Yeah, alright. Now we can time walk him. All gas, no brakes. They were not on Kodachi. They just literally had like every single... Like their first turn was pretty big. But after that, I wasn't able to get like any relevant on hit. Like I know my deck is kind of light on those, but usually I can find one within the first like 7 turns of a game, and I just didn't. So that's all there is to it. Alright, so there's the remembrance. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a surge, and I'm going to attack for 6. So I have insurance from the ice react, and then whenever we get through with this entire piece, yeah, pummel bait. But once we get through this entire like attack and defense chain here, then I'll actually play it and then arsenal this guy. Because I'll have another priority window, of course. So it's going to be ice. Go lay down. I am going to put remembrance on top, actually. Yep. Then I'm going to arsenal that guy. I'm just going to block here. And then I'm going to do Surge, Command and Conquer. Because it could be annoying for them. I think they play some D-Reacts. Yeah, they play some Sink Blows and stuff. So, just this guy. They might not want to get rid of their arsenal. It also makes it a little awkward for them. Because they don't have Tunic. So. Yeah, for sure. They took a lot of early damage to try to like set up some tempo swings. And generally that's not going to work out. This also threatens Pummel too, having the 2-card in. So they're really scared of Pummel. That's fair. Let's get Cripple. We just want big hitters now because we are so ahead on life, so I'm just going to take those. If I was a little bit lower, I would consider doing like Tear Asunder and Spinal, and then maybe Cripple. But, yeah, in general, it's just better. Okay, let's make a Surge. No value, of course. And then we're going to get value off of Anathos with Tear Asunder. God, Tear Asunder is so good in this deck. It is so good. I love Tear Asunder. That is a big upgrade from WTR to now. I mean, most of the deck is just WTR cards. Maybe some, we got Command and Conquers too. WTR and the Arc, but... Alright, that was fortunate for them. We want... Yeah, it's kind of bad. do the pitch stack like that. It only matters if we see a rouse and we have to pitch it. I think I'm just gonna throw 8. It's just so much damage. With them being so low. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. How many pummels have I used? Only one, right? I could probably arsenal this and then set up a pummel next turn. Yeah, the 5 attack blues were horrible. They were so bad. Now you don't even have to run those. You have so many good blues now. Like Imposing Visage is just, I love this card. And the art on it, the foils are so cool. Then we are playing here. Yeah, the aura foils are so sweet. Like Terra Sunder is pretty sweet. This card specifically looks amazing in foil. Like so good. The alpha, or like the first ed, Rouse the Ancients also look pretty sweet. Yeah, because extended art blessings are also super cool. I just have the rainbow foils, sadly. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it. Ooh, this hand. This hand is so good. We're gonna take 6. Oh, hold on. That was the wrong thing. Oh man. Everybody knows what I'm trying to do. Yeah, Terras is sweet. I love some Terras. Card is so good. With Anothos. It's good with, well, I'm not going to say it's good with Sledge. It's okay with Sledge if you have tuning. Yeah, we've been in a commanding position of this game for a while. Too much life. Yeah, yeah. Did you see my cold foil tech that I put on camera just a little bit ago? I was able to get one of those. Old Magnolia Gaming hooked me up before I was sponsored. Yeah, before I was sponsored, they gave me, or not gave me, I was able to get one for $1,500, and back then they were worth like $2,000 or something like that, maybe a little bit more. So I was like, dude, that is awesome. So he was able to hook me up, but he was like, if you top 32 this Pro Tour, the Pro Tour one, then I'll get you. I said, okay, bet. Pull it up. Ooh, that's actually super good here. I'm gonna pay the 2 because that's gonna allow me to make a surge at least. Then I'm just gonna pass. So, yeah, here's the tech. It's super hard to see, sadly, in the camera, but well, maybe not so much. Hold on, I gotta move over. Move over to the opening screen. There it is. You can kind of see it, like how it's super shiny in the middle. It's all cold foil there. Oh, there it goes. Oh man, that is so sweet. I love this thing. But I've been a Bravo Fapper for a while. I think what I'm going to do is just block with this. Even though we kept it before him, we're just going to send a crippling. And that's going to rip their entire hand apart. Because they will not be able to do anything but block. I love this deck. This deck is so fun. Still use just a double-sided token for Bravo. Oh yeah? Yeah, the rainbow foils are actually super cheap right now. So, I would consider doing one of those. Did the scene come up? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, wrong one. Whoops. No. You just gotta save up. Just save up. That's what I did. I played a lot of Magic the Gathering back in the day. Saved up. Bought, like, Tabernacle of Pendrell Vale for super cheap compared to what it is now. I I spent $500 on an English Tabernacle. And I was like, this is an arm and a leg. I hate this. This is the worst. Why would I pay for this? But now it's like $5 grand, so I can't really complain. Alright, so the 2. This hand sadly does nothing. So we are going to... Let's get rid of the blues so we can maybe hit the righteous. And this still threatens pummel, so they can, like, I can honestly double pummel, maybe. Yeah, I could double pummel here. What you gonna hit me with? Good old staunch response. Yeah, I went to the wrong scene, guys, I'm sorry. I need to hit my buttons more often. I have so many buttons now. Look at that. It's amazing. Crown of Seeds? Sure. Is there a bug in here, buddy? What do you see? Or is it a ghost? Alright, so no reacts. We're gonna gain some life. Yeah, there's that pitch stack. No. We remembrance, didn't we? Yeah. So this just happens to be the hand that we grabbed. Yeah, we're gonna take this. Because we can dominate a righteous cleansing and kill him. Well, I didn't have a way to play it this 10 because I had a blue. No, I did have a blue, didn't I? No, it's fine. This guarantees. And it still rips cards out of their hand. They have to play around the pummel and stuff like that. No, that's fair. I did the math wrong. Whoops. Did we get him? Staunch, staunch, staunch. 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 Alright, they gave me the GGs. Love it. Very good game. I'm gonna hit them with a rematch. See if they want to. I'm trying to. Alright. No, that was a good game. That was a good game. Let me check Discord real quick. Alright, I actually have a very, very good player that might be willing to play in a second. Let me call him. You guys will be able to hear him too, probably. I hope. Hello.
What's going on, Ed?
Hi. Do you want to play some mirrors?
Yeah, give me like 5 minutes and I'll be ready.
Okay, say hi to chat.
Hi, chat.
Alright.
I'll see you in 5 minutes. Actually, fuck it. I'll just put it down.
Can you get on now?
Yeah.
I'm in. Alright, alright. See, look, I just had to say hi, chat, and he's like, alright, fine.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
it.
You don't want to make the people wait. Alright, so this is Jensen Wilhelm. He is a very good player, local player. And you have top, what was it, 32? The first Pro Tour?
Nah, I got 39.
Oh, okay, top 64. And then he usually wins all the Pro Quest, even the ones that I go to. So he just whips my butt every single time. Very good player.
Are you on Bravo or Oldham?
I will be on Bravo.
I could have figured.
You kind of figured. What's that supposed to mean?
After the pulse band, I just assumed you'd try it again. You always do after Oldham gets nerfed.
No, that's fair. That's fair. The pulse band actually like did a lot more than we expected it, huh?
Yeah, no, it's got me fucked up in some of these acro meters.
Yeah, it's kind of hurting a little bit. I gotta turn the fan on, man. It is freaking hot in here. Holy moly. Oh man. Well, if you get a chance at any time, you should hop on my stream. Not right now while we're playing, but
Yeah, I'll hop on right now. Let me see what I'm working.
yeah. I hear you.
No, I will.
But yeah, you should hop on. You got that Amazon Prime. You can use that Prime sub. You won't get any ads. It's awesome. All right, let's get it. Let's get a game in. Did you get my link?
Alright. Yes.
Cool.
I'm just logging.
I finally got a frame for the Mangle poster
Oh yeah.
thing, or the Mangle canvas that you had at your house for like 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you guys haven't seen in the chat, boom. This is my favorite art in the game. I love this art. It's super sweet. Got it at PT1. Then I got the pulverized poster from Road to Nats because people were just giving it away. And then I also got the super cool Library of Solana metal print from PT1 as well. This was for the wife. She really wanted this one. She loves Library. She loves Prism. She loves all the angels and the light and just mainly the art of it. And she's played a little bit of it too. But that deck is really kind of complicated. So we needed a lot more experience for her to be able to be proficient at it. She still had a good time. Alright. I have not won a single die roll all day. Like, at all. That is unbelievable.
That's it.
I can't... Hold on, I gotta go check my results. Oh, that is not new. See if it's actually changed. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VODs and stuff. That was 24, so we played 6. I guess we played 6. So yeah, this is right. 35 to 2. Are you ready to go?
Yeah. How you doing today? How your main games been going?
I have won all of them but one where if I was like, hey, here's the whole shebang, you're dead. But that's just how Fi does sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Fi just says, here's my whole lower half of my body going in your booty hole. And I was like, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, I played against a Viz where I misplayed a lot, but their turn 1 was present 20 something damage. I think it was 26 is what I calculated. I was a little blown away. I was like, are you kidding me? They went like Mordred Tide into Rebel into like double swarming. I was like, what in the heck is going on, man? Yeah, you would do this to me turn 1. Wouldn't ya?
Yes. Here, actually, sorry, I'm yeah, no, that's fine.
You're good with this?
Yeah, this is something.
Oh, the dog? Who's the dog? Which one? There's multiple dogs. There's like 3 dogs in here. Sorry, I'm talking to the chat too. I think I'm just gonna block. I'm gonna block with these. Yeah, I'm playing Righteous Cleansing. What of it?
Yeah, bad card. Oh my god.
You're like, oh shit. That's so funny. Hyper efficiency. J.S. Wilhelm.
That actually really sucks. Okay.
Oh, do you have the go-agains? So if you're playing the same list that you usually play, you're playing like all 9 go-again cards and just going super slam.
Yeah, no, there definitely should be big D-reacts in this stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
There are no scotches in here, so we'll see how it does. Probably.
Oh, this hand's nuts too. Don't attack me.
Yeah, I won't.
Don't do it. There's no reason to attack me. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, I think you'll be alright.
Yeah, don't attack. I think our internet is kind of trash between each other.
Are you still waiting to Arsenal or?
Nope. Refresh your screen.
Okay. Specific.
Yeah, I'm like waiting on you actually. Alright, Zealous and Rouse. Wow. Oh no. That's gonna be a bad hand later. That's so funny.
Those 2 cards.
Yeah. Not great. Not great. Alright, I'm gonna need you to throw since I'm streaming right now, just by the way.
Yeah.
I need to win. No, I need these mirrors for sure. Because I'm going to Denver tomorrow.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. What you doing, Benjamin? He likes the air. What you know about rouse for 7 and the go agains? That's what you tried to do last turn, but it didn't work.
So bad.
Yeah. So Jensen is also still on the Oakenolds. I actually like the Oakenold lists. I think it's probably still correct to do it if you can play, because you have like better game in the Bravo. Just for chat's reference.
This feels so bad. I'm sorry. This is a.
Yeah, it's a weird hand, I'm sure. You get some weird hands against these decks every once in a while. Alright. Gotta get another playlist. It's a long stream today. I'm trying to make up for lost time. A little bit. Where is my general stream thing? There it is. Alright, so that's all you want to do? Okay.
Yeah.
Here's a surge. Alright. Bravo is pretty underrepresented though. USA, you have to worry about Fi and Icy, Icelander. And Briar as the top decks. Yes, yes. Those are the biggest ones. The highest representation that I've seen is Fi and, yeah, you're about to sledge me. Is Fi and Icelander. They're pretty big. Bravo is like pretty much nowhere to be found, sadly. Yeah, not many Bravos running around. Which is surprising too, because I've been wrecking people online. It's crazy. I'm getting all of these back to back, and I hate it.
I had all my go-agains.
I see that. Here's the whole shebang. All those cards suck. So, maybe you'll have another off turn.
Yeah, maybe. Holy fuck.
Is it bad?
Actually, no. No, it's not. Actually, I'm just dumb. I just didn't look at this.
Oh, you just like do. Oh, it's 7.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. This is why.
I'm gonna block with this actually. Unfortunate. Probably should have just kept it like that. That was kind of a risk. What are you doing, Benjamin? Are you hot, buddy? You just laying on the vent. How am I supposed to get air if you're laying on the vent?
Oh, that was a mistake.
Yeah, so like earlier, what's up? Yeah, we can undo.
I did not mean to pass through blocks.
No, that's cool. So, yeah. Earlier this stream, the very first game, I actually just couldn't do anything against the 5, but that is super not common. Like, they had a super good, like, back-to-back turn cycle, and yeah, it was just not good for me.
Yeah, it's getting harder. They can chain together some crazy stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Stubby's also just kind of like honestly, I might rather go against Stubbies than fucking the other gloves than the other gloves they have. It's so bad.
Oh, the Shiko? Yeah, the Shiko
so
is
bad.
actually like pretty strong.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
I like Shiko a lot.
Yeah, I do too. It seems pretty strong.
I wouldn't say it's that 50-50. I think it is a little bit Bravo favored. Based on like, it's probably very skill intensive. Like, or skill based, not intensive. Everything's skill intensive. But I would say it's probably just a little Bravo favored for real. And if they are building their deck to have like more D reacts, then it probably is closer to 50-50, if not more 5 favored just to begin with, right?
Right.
So I don't know about this. I think I'm just gonna block like that. What was the last thing I pitched? We're gonna set up something for this. Actually, we're not, because we're gonna end up doing something else. Go ahead and do that again. I'm blocking with a lot of my haymakers, sadly, but that's all I can do really.
It's the Utopians.
Yeah. So you're 2 Oakenolds down. Or, okay, not anymore. Yep.
Oh, that's coming in for 4?
It's only 4, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just assumed the Nothos was coming in for 6.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes this turn. Just throw that at you. Feeling pretty comfortable.
Yeah, that's unfortunate too. Damn, man. I know you can't pummel it, at least. That's a plus. The top 5 decks are making it so they can't get over Oldhim, so I'd say they can pretty easily get over Bravo. The only on hits they care about are Crippling and Spinal. There are games where it just doesn't line up. So it's not just those, right? So you also have Command and Conquers, you also have Terra Sunders, and you also have your Pummels. And you have Choke Slams as well. So you have your blue ones that can line up with your Pummels. I know there's at least one more. But I was doing the math, and it's like pretty statistically advantageous for me to play this style of list, because it makes my other matchups a little bit better as well. Is this just coming in for 7?
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah, just 7.
Let's get rid of that. Yeah, there's more cards that you don't inherently think about that are good in that matchup. Like Terra Sunder is super good in that matchup if it lines up right. And a lot of times if they block super early with their armor and you can chain threats together, man, it could be over real quick. It's like 15 cards, I think, is 12 to 15 cards. So 1/4 of your deck is like relevant against Vi, and the rest just blocks really well. So it's pretty good. Don't you love Sigil of Solace?
Yeah, don't you love getting... Oh, wait, no. What did I...
Oh, what's happening? Do you not have it?
No, I did. I did have it.
I'm confused.
I'm an old man.
Autumn Touch and Macho? Sure.
Yeah. This is gonna be a good turn.
No, I see that. Yep. You know what my turn is? It's gonna be real impressive.
Oh, yeah? Oh, baby.
Oh,
Look at
baby. Oh, baby, a triple.
that. Let's just hope you don't have it.
I pay for it?
Yeah.
We are gonna pay for it.
I guess I can just do that instead. That makes sense, right?
I mean, It's pretty good. That's your last Command and Conquer, right? It is. Okay, I can't play around it, so I need to. Here you go. Yeah, nice. So you've used only one pummel too, yeah.
I believe so.
Yep. Sand is dope. Can you stop having relevant attacks?
No.
I hate that.
Yeah, I'm losing though.
I mean, on paper, maybe.
Yeah, the longer the game goes, the better it'll be for me, I think.
Yeah.
That's normally how it works with Crown.
For
Or
7?
with
Wow.
Tunic and Sledge. Just chonky numbers. Never have to use
I
the
think
thing.
I'm gonna take a little bit because I want to set up my stack a little bit more too.
Have you learned anything yet? Pitch stacking doesn't matter.
Pitch stacking doesn't matter. You're right. Well, this deck is built to be like a little more defensive, so you can see your second cycle a little bit better. Well, I still need to keep these cards in hand, even if I'm not like, because I do expect my remembrance to come up pretty soon.
Fuck me. Keep fucking this up. Undo.
Yeah, you got to pass priority and then use it. So you were trying to get rid of your other thing.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well.
Jesus, you didn't have the staunch?
No!
Oh my god.
I didn't expect that.
This
Oh,
game will
yeah,
be-
I can't do that either. Whoops. I was getting greedy. I was getting super greedy. Look, I'm just taking us down together. That's all it is. Oh,
I'll feel
shit.
big numbers too, Ed. I can do that. I can do damage. God
of
damn.
course you had the you had the pommel with it. Oh man, that's okay. Rough sauce. That was super unfortunate.
Ready to take another bid.
I'm so low from that. I should have blocked just a whole lot more. That's all there was to it. That was big Gothams.
These hands have been a little atrocious.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh no. No, oh my god, sorry. I fucked that up one more time.
What is going on? Look at this
One more
cheating
time.
ass.
I'm doing the same thing. I'm doing the same
Okay,
thing.
okay.
Nothing. It's just when your hand's terrible, you might as well also
Right,
block
right.
extra.
Sure. No, that makes sense. I get it.
Just so bad. Just so bad. Just all the tempos just leaving.
Let's just do this. Give you the value off of your staunch response you just put in your arsenal. No, it's a sync blow. Oh, never mind.
It's the other rouse.
Alright, unfortunately I think I need to do this. just because I have the rouse in my hand. Really sucks.
I've been all my go-agains just happened at the same time. It's been so
Yeah.
terrible.
Back to back. What card?
For me.
Okay, I can't get pummeled this time. That's good.
Not this time.
Not this time.
There's just a lot of in Fortnite, yo. There's a lot of dreams.
This is a toughie. I kind of know what's happening next turn, so
What's happening?
I think I just want to do this. Next turn for me. Alright, need you to pass priority. There we go. Oh my lord. This game is dying.
Not looking too hot.
Oh shit. Don't look at that. Don't worry about that.
No, I won't.
I'm not gonna pay. Oh yeah, last ditch effort. Yeah, that's a weird one. That's actually unfortunate. Why you gotta do me that way, man? Why you gotta do me that way? Ooh. That's also unfortunate. Oh, I should have responded. I'm sorry. Let me undo.
You got- Yeah.
Go ahead. Oh shit. Ah, whatever.
Legit.
I have floating, so it doesn't matter.
I was
Just keep
simply
going.
wondering. Okay.
Yeah, it's just gonna be remembered. Let's do. Do one of those too.
My thought process was I could have blue machoed, but I was terrified if you had a red staunch. That would have been terrible. Maybe I can pass. Refresh.
Alright. Taking a little bit of damage. Yeah, I think that spinal turn just really wrecked me. The fact that you had the pummel with it. Yeah. That was a wrong play, for sure. But the play that I had, it was double pummel onto Command and Conquer, so I was all about it. I was like, ooh, I want this.
Right.
I was all about it, man. It was so funny. God, would you stop? Stop that, please?
My hands have to get better somehow.
You gotta stop, man. Stop making me get rid of my cards. I don't like it. I don't think there's any chance I'm playing these, so I'm just gonna mitigate some damage.
Probably not.
Yeah, no shot. Go lay down. The fact that they were back to back to each other with off of the Remembrance Shuffle is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I don't care. Not the dominated hammer. Hey, you like dominate on Spinal? What do you think about it?
Sorry, I needed to react to that. One more time.
Oh,
I
for
needed
the
to
crown. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird like that on here.
Yeah, this actually is not that bad.
Oh, really?
Maybe
Well, that's good
5.
for you. So I'm doing 6 at this point. There's no way you play Oasis anymore, right?
6.
Yeah, 6 damage and a discard.
I think. Could be wrong. I think this is better.
So you're giving up tempo next turn by doing that.
Yeah, but I'm saving life, and eventually Tunic will be better.
Yeah.
If I can hold out a little while longer, like 2 more turns,
Yeah.
and that'll be enough tempo swing back. Oh, wrong card.
Yeah,
That'll
got
be
an
enough
Arsenal
tempo.
that bad boy. That's funny. I think there's only one play here. I mean, it's just this. That's all there is to it.
What'd you reveal? Fine.
Spinal and Thunderquake. So I can attack you with something else. Except hammer. Like, I can do the hammer.
I'm just dead. Though.
Do what?
I'm just like dead to hammer though.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of cards in your hand.
Yeah.
This is the best play for me.
Yeah, for sure. I've definitely fucked.
Jensen, what was your ELO rank back in the day for chess?
That was like in 1928.
1928?
Yeah.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
Isn't
7
what does it take to be a grandmaster? Like 21?
No, Grandmaster's like 26.
Oh, really?
International-
I mean, still 19 is fucking crazy.
Yeah, I stopped playing in like high school, so.
Yeah.
Good times.
I'm just letting people know your background and
Oh,
why you're
yeah.
so good at these games.
Might be an overstatement. Pretty. Fun of 5. Take 2.
I also think that's correct. Keeping the arsenal and it forces you to give me 2 cards and then for you to sledge back, I get to keep my arsenal regardless. Unless you ice react now, which wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Hmm.
just
I think you're just dead next turn.
yeah, yeah. No, I'm definitely dead. I've been waiting. Got fucking killed.
Okay, so I want to make a surge. Tear asunder. Spinal.
Yeah. There you go.
I think this gets you, even if you can, like, block 9 of it. I think it's just the most. Finish it with the fist. Yeah, that's fair. No, this is just the most damage, and, like, it gets cards out of his hand. If he was able to get... Yeah, that was a very good game, Jensen. Let's play another one, if you have time. And if you don't, that's
Yeah.
fine. So I hit you with a rematch, so you'll be able to do that.
Alright.
What is
Anybody?
up, Twitchy? What was the eyeballs for? I don't usually beat Jensen. I guess that's what the eyeballs for are.
Should I just stick with the same list?
Yeah. It's what you like, and I think it's a pretty common list for the most part. So you just disconnected. You can play a
Okay.
different list if you want, but the list that I have is almost like exactly the same as yours. The one that I would play, at least.
You don't run staunches there, Edward?
Well, I think I do play Staunch, don't I? Oh, this is a different list. This is my fatigue list, actually. This is not legal. Let's
Yeah.
go to FabDB and yeah, this is the list. I'm playing 3 red staunch and 1 blue staunch in my list. If you want to play it, that's fine, but I'm cool with you just playing your list. I think it's good.
Alright, that's fine.
Play
Just
your
not
list.
just Go again, shitty hands this time.
Yeah. I think that really did hurt you. Alright. Let's get it. I want to see if I can actually, like, win a freaking die roll. I haven't done it all day. All day. I know, 2 losses. Can you believe it? 2 losses. Unbelievable.
How many games?
Sometimes 5 just gets you. Are you kidding me?
The die roll
Why can't I go first? I'm leaving.
just gone.
I want to win the die roll, man. Just let me win the die roll. Do it again. I want to see if it doesn't win for me, then you can have it. That's fine. I just... It's so crazy.
There was an error.
Oh, was there? I don't know why.
On
Let
my
me
here,
copy,
I've
paste,
never seen this before.
paste.
Let me just try it again.
Yeah, try that one. Is it messing up again?
No,
Oh,
this
you got
one.
Yeah, the other was the local Icelander with their
No.
attack heavy, or attack action card heavy Icelander deck. That
Yeah,
one
still-
is pretty rough to play around.
It's such a bad matchup. It feels terrible.
It's a bad matchup, you said?
It feels terrible. If they just like aggro, I played it like 3 times.
Yeah.
It's very hard
Who-
for me to beat.
Who were you playing against? Were you playing Damien?
No, I don't even know who I was playing. It was some guy online. He recognized who it was, and he just kept playing. He's pretty good though.
It feels pretty pretty hard, to say the least. Alright. I'm ready. So, whenever you're done with your sideboard, just hit ready up and we'll do it. Because I lost the die roll again.
Every time, man.
Every time. That's all that matters. You win the die roll, you lose. That's why I played this deck, because this deck doesn't require you to win the die roll to actually win the game. That's why I don't play things like Fi.
All right,
Alright, we ready?
I won the die roll both times. That's crazy. All 3
Well,
times.
all 3 times. Yeah, 3 times.
Damn, this is
It's
a
awesome. It's so good.
decent turn 1.
That was a fuse too. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's my 1 of in the deck, by the way.
That sucks. Sucks for me. Sure.
You had a pretty good hit for it though.
I mean, it's okay. I play a lot of D-Reacts. I could have got one of my bigger ones. Here, let me gain a life off of my Heart of Findle. Yeah, got him.
I mean, sure.
Big
Jesus.
brain. That was my opt. I was like, yep, keep it. Ooh,
Do I
double
really even give a
CNC.
shit about that, like that crush effect? I don't think I actually do care.
It can't. It can be annoying.
Yeah,
It makes
well,
me win fatigue.
That's alright.
I'm gonna get 3 Thunderquakes now.
They all blue? No.
No, one of them was red.
Still some reds in there.
Yeah, so I just ripped 3 cards out of your hand. That's kind of big game right there. Big
It is.
baller.
It's pretty alright.
Yeah, I know. No, Benton. No, no, no. Don't claw up my chair. Nope. Go lay down.
Jeez, alright. Eating damage.
Gotta hit him with the gold gans. Hit him with the big old
Nice.
gold gans. Yeah, I love the Guardian art, man. This is the Guardian Angel. I don't know if everybody noticed that, but there's literally angel wings on this Guardian. It's so funny. I'm just good with probably making a surge and hammering. I love Guardian art. Guardian art is so good. This ain't gonna suck. My follow-up isn't very good, Jensen.
Not very good.
Not very good. When you play literally every card in your deck in the matchup, it's not. Sometimes you just get hands like this.
That's why you beat me with fatigue, I guess, though.
Yeah, that's a fact. Now, Jensen is not going to Denver unless he wants to go to Denver last minute. You have 2 floating, so this is also unfortunate. Let's go
Maybe
block, 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 block.
Did I skip my, I did. Wait.
Yeah,
I
you
did.
skipped it. Let's undo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I can't afford to lose my whole hand, so I just need to do it this way. And that's your last Command and Conquer, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Look at that.
Ooh. Get him with it.
Is it just 4?
Yeah, it's just 4.
It's not low.
Oh, I can't do it because you have channel.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was about
Lamau.
to say. Hey. Lamau.
Let me make a surge real quick, I guess. That's awesome. But not really. A dominated E-strike, bro. That's crazy.
Look at that. Look at me go.
I hate it. No, that's kind of cool.
It's so cool.
Here, let me pay 3 to block 7. Big brain. Alright, at least Channel's gone. Channel was surprisingly annoying there.
Yes, it was.
Alright, just 4.
Here, boy. Come here, boy.
Come here, boy. I hate this, actually. This is horrible. Let's do that. You got the pommel? Nice. Big brain action. I was scared. I was really scared. Tunic. Crown of Seeds. just right on time.
Yeah, every time.
Right on time.
Oh,
I don't need to get rid of that. What'd you reveal to me? Autumn Touch Thunderquake? Yep. Cool. I'm gonna take an off turn. Unfortunate. I could go ahead and fire that off. I don't think it's super good for me anyway. I'm just taking so many off turns right now. It's pretty bad.
a little bit. What happens when you run into your cards into me?
Well, yeah, but like, let's be real. What's my thoughts on the Fab 2.0 stuff with the release like Uprising having both Rainbow Foil and Cold Foil and no unlimited set? I actually kind of like that. I think it's pretty cool that they're setting it up in that sense. Because you don't have like people spending a ton of money for the first head, whatever. Like, it was okay for the start of the game, but I wouldn't want that nowadays. I think you're gonna pummel me.
No. What?
No.
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 My hand's just really bad.
Uh-huh, yep. This is just stuck here, man. It's so aggravating. Because I did draw another one. Jesus. Alright. Let's do that. Get rid of that. And then you pummel me. Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Is that all the pummels though? No, it's only one. Great. I need you to have an off turn. All you've done is like swing big attacks at me. It's horrible.
Yeah, I'm not having an off turn. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, stop.
Wait, you got a pummel? Oh man.
Don't worry about it.
Look at that.
Okay. God damn it. You don't know about it. Don't worry about it. What in the hell are these hands, man?
My normal hands. Come on, man. You know this. One go again in a hand. and a
Holy
hand
crap.
Last game I
No,
got
I'm not talking
three-
about your hands. I'm talking about mine.
three
Mine are
hands.
horrible.
Yeah.
They are. Oh, I didn't mean to
Got
go through blocks.
got another
Whoops. Sorry, do it
remembrance.
again. Do it again.
Got another remembrance in there.
No, I need to block with this because I'm gonna block with these two, I guess. It's
Goodbye.
horrible. Like I just back to back.
Also,
Sure.
you haven't gotten as many D-reacts early
Huh?
on this. You haven't gotten as many D-reacts early.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm about to see them all. That's what it is.
You lucky motherfucker.
Why?
This game is so bad.
Oh, your hand's bad? Finally.
You don't even understand.
You're so tomorrowing.
Yeah.
I think this has been a very unfortunate game for me. Like, I've just been blocking the whole time. Ugh, Jesus. Hey, thank you for the follow. What is happening? You're about to see me lose. Probably. Oh, it's been so bad. Hey, thank you for the follow. Another one. Bicycle Ghost. I like that name. That name's fun. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. My Heart of Final is gonna be fucking awesome this game. What you know about Scooty Bop? Get him with the 7 gold games. Yes, sir. I love Pulverize. Card is so fun. Do you feel really good right now, being a 31?
No, these hands are getting to
Yeah,
you.
yeah, finally. Jesus.
Fucking terrible.
Yeah.
But that's why we have. Nope, never mind. Sorry, do that one more time. I need to do crown.
Oh my lord. I thought you were good at this game.
I am not good at this game. Hands are still bad. That's something.
Yeah.
So here's the question: do I make you put your Pulverize on top?
Sure. Go ahead.
I don't think so. Is the thing. Maybe I do.
No, not my Pulverize. Is this for 5? Draw a card? Ooh.
Playing Oldham.
I see you. I think this is right.
Oh, that seems.
Hmm.
That seems interesting.
What, my play?
Yeah. Ah, okay, Sigil. Alright.
Yeah, it's a little insurance against your Ice React. And then I get to Arsenal the card I actually want to Arsenal.
We should do this though. That's fine.
Let's do that. Pummel me.
I'd rather just be efficient.
Yeah, that's fair. I have blue in hand, that means I need to go with the hammer. 2 crayons, for fun. Nice. Nice. How many pummels? Only one. Only one. Okay. That's it. Pummel it. Yep. That's what I expected. Okay, let's get rid of this card. That's more valuable. Discard that one. I have to bait it out at some point, right? And I don't need to just keep giving you value.
Probably not. That's not bad though.
Yeah, it's just damage.
I almost have as many cards in deck as you. Look at that. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've been blocking a lot.
Yeah.
Well, you've been laying on the gas the entire time.
Oh, I just skip blocks. That's fine. No, that's fine. We'll skip blocks. Fuck it.
Take it.
Fuck
Oh
it.
no! Not the dominate. Damn. That sucks. Let's go with that.
Sorry. Crown seeds.
Why are you like this?
Why are you bad? Alright. I don't need that.
So, I'm getting your armor, at least. Maybe.
Listen to this.
Ah, yep. Okay.
So this way I save the gloves for later,
Yeah, yeah.
and then I can just do this. Seems good.
Oh, this sucks. Wow. Jesus. The hands, though. Ooh, taking that damage. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. 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 That's the last pummel, too, isn't it? You son of a...
Oh, Spaghetti-O.
Uh-oh.
What we should be thinking right now. Let me check something. God damn it. At the end of the game, you just have too many ice.
I'm gonna leave it like that. As weird as that looks. Yeah.
I'd be scared if I were you.
Oh yeah. Would you?
I would. I'd be pretty terrified.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I'd be pretty terrified.
Oh wow. That's so much damage.
It's a dominate round. Look at that.
Oh no. Crazy.
God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. Big brain. Did you like that play? I'm pretty proud of that one. That was pretty good.
That was a nice play.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're like, God damn it.
Wrong card. Wrong card. Wrong card. Wrong card. Wrong card.
Oh
Do that
my
one.
lord.
I haven't seen any new information. I don't even want to hear it.
Oh my lord.
Alright, I got this. This is easy game, Ed. You don't even
Yeah?
know.
Yeah?
No, yeah, you're
Okay.
toast.
Cool.
You're toast.
Cool. Yeah.
Just had to make sure you had no sigils. That's why I
Sure.
was caught up.
Yeah. So you had to cheat.
Yep.
So now you just hammer me.
Still gets 2 cards out of your hand either way.
It does, that's a fact.
It's a good fact.
Let's do... There's no reason to do that. We'll do this. We'll take 2. Then we can do this and take exactly lethal. Let me get a life. Value. Value town. Yeah. Yeah. You don't even know, man. Don't even know about the value.
I'm counting your D-reacts. Give me like 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
3, 4. No. Oh, fuck me. That's fine. That's fine.
Are you trying to D-react or what?
Yeah, I was trying to put a card back. Yeah.
Let's just do it.
One more time.
Alright, Oldham D-react. It's always getting down to this. Super, super low life totals.
Do you have any pummels left? Am I just retarded? You do have a pummel, right?
Probably. Oh, let me look.
1 pummel. You have no pummels. I'm blocking with 1, but I see 1. Fuck it, just
Wait,
1. Holy
There's only
shit.
1 in the yard? Okay.
Thanks,
Interesting.
Unless I'm crazy.
Nah. Go.
Alright,
Go
yeah.
lay down.
I'm gonna do that then. This is when big D reacts are pretty good. And I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, I think you're in a pummel walk right now. It's pretty difficult. Unless you have a D-react.
Yeah, I don't have any staunches, so the game's probably over.
Yeah.
Nope.
You gotta put that in Arsenal.
Yep. Say that one more time.
Yep. Yeah, so you go down to 1. Yep,
You still have your other pummel. This is terrible.
I do. Or I can just crippling crush you. Also pretty good.
That works too. Good game, Ed.
Good game. No, you play extremely well. This is always super duper close. But I definitely appreciate the good practice. If I can beat you, I feel like I can win that battle hardened. You know what I'm saying? That's all it takes.
What was your defensive value?
Oh, I didn't look. I'm sorry. I'd have to go back on the VOD.
No, you're fine. I was just wondering, like, how am I getting, like, that has to be how I'm getting shafted so hard, right? Cause, like,
Yeah, it's because I'm blocking a lot, and I'm waiting until like the second cycle most of the time. Now, granted, I do remembrance and my cycle gets fucked up a little bit, but it still does. Like, we get to about halfway through our decks, so I can still like set up pitch decks, and I kind of do it like second hand. I don't even. I should pay attention a little bit more, and I started doing what you do, where you're just pitching the right cards, like you're pitching like your earth and your ice next to each other. You know what I'm saying? But you don't actively like track. I started like not actively tracking where I should be tracking specifically. So that's something I need to improve on. It's just like the way that this meta has been, and like with me playing mid-range Bravo, like you don't really have to do that as much. But in this deck, it's very important, especially in the mirror. So.
Well, all right. Thank you for the games.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody say bye to Jensen. Say bye, Jensen.
Bye, guys. Catch you later.
Yeah. Alright, Jensen. We'll appreciate the games. I might hop on a little bit later off stream and see if I can chat with you about some lines and like different card choices and whatnot to get a final prep for tomorrow. Or Saturday, I guess. Alright, you out of here? Alright, see you, man. Okay. Well, this has been a extremely long stream, but I hope everybody has enjoyed it thoroughly. Let me add a win to the counter. There we go. So, Fi, a high roll, and then Icelander also is just kind of unfavored to an extent. You can still get there, but pretty good list. Pretty happy. This is pretty much exactly what I'm playing tomorrow. So, or not tomorrow, but at the Battle Hardened. Alright, well, I hope everybody has enjoyed. We're going to call it a day there. I will be back to my normal routine starting next week, as long as I don't have to go on last-minute work travel like I have been the past, like, month. But, anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. Catch the VOD for all these games. Going to be a long one. Appreciate you guys. See you next time.